Hello. Hello. Unbox. I got 61 months. Hello. Oh, I love water. I need it. Oh my god. Hello. Fuck! Okay. I'm waking up. I'm a sleepy bitch. Every day. Alright, let's see. Direction. Alright. What I am after. You placed a jug down here last night or this morning? I need to see if I lost a bet. I replaced it this morning. I also restarted the dishwasher this morning because I went through the fucking dishes and them shits was not clean. Nate sick with the 10 months. Welcome back. Hello. Puddin' Fox, thank you again for the 61.
Natassy's just
You put soap
subscribed.
in it? Yeah, I did. Hello. What Bandit Martin? Thank you for the Prime for 25 months. Hello, good morning. Hello. Fuck you, Irish. What the hell? Chat, where do we go back to Ziggy's shaved look, huh? Where he doesn't have the big fuck off bushy mustache. This thing's still fucked up and I can't repair it. I can't drive this yet. I have to drive by Gressley, wherever I find that fucking thing. I'm parking Theo's bike somewhere else. I'm freeing this shit up. She's gonna have to come and get this goddamn bike. Or goddamn chopper. I'm parking it elsewhere. Damn it. Get it out. Fuck. Why not? Because I don't own it? Shit. I should have known that's how that works. Alright. Fuck. What the hell? Ugh. Stop. Hawaiian for one. Thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate it. What up? I'm chilling. I'm a little sleepy. But, you know, what can you do? The horrors may persist, but so do I. Alright. Let's drive. How's bugs after the info dump? I mean, what the fuck is Bugs supposed to make of it, you know? It sucks that Frankie died. I think Nana probably needs to talk to Ziggy. She probably needs to talk to a couple different people, but Ziggy's definitely among them. Happy birthday, Ziggy. Did you have a good day? Fuck you. Also, yeah, I am a sleepy guy. Curly Leo. I just woke up, okay? I don't have the energy to be wasting on your bitch ass, okay? There you go. Oh, fuck. I can't even stop the car, bro. Fire in the zoo. I feel like something's fucked up with my car. Stop! Whatever, fuck it. I mean... Rue's back, so that's, you know, that's, hey, great. What else? What else happened? When did this come out? Long time ago. This is, Like I Ain't by Tech9, Amanda. Yeah, my song dot is broke. Chris's is too, yeah. I thought this was Busta Rhymes. They do kind of have, like, similar cadences, I guess. The flow, yeah. Excuse me. Oh my god. Might be a Twitch thing? I don't think so. Might be Spotify weird things. Doing 180. Here we go. Oh, black bars? Wait, shit, I didn't mean to have these on this whole time, to be honest. I forgot. Whoops. That's funny. Alright. Actually, wait, no, let me go to the board. Stop. Alright. Oh, let's see. There we go. Can you hard mute in-game radios? Yeah, I can, but I could just do this, but just in case I want to listen to in-game music, I leave it on. Why is this SUV so good, dude? Go crazy. It's so good for what, dude? Alright, I think I'm gonna start my day out with a couple of Mulsies runs, actually. 'Cause I just wanna, like, mindlessly hang out with chat. Come on, number up. What are you guys, what is everybody talking about? Oh my god. Actually, I want to go to the clothing store real quick. Actually, let's see what the turbo is, and then we'll do it. Sorry. John calling in 3, 2, 1. That's crazy. Oh, never mind. Someone just tweeted it out. Fuck. It's a 36. Alright. To the clothing store. I just want to change these pants, to be honest. Where's... Is this it? Yeah, I guess this would have to be it, huh? Anything new? We've just started. Oh, I see. Any new like clothes and whatnot? I don't think so. Hmm. Why does that look so funny to me? Hmm. Okay, so if I do this, hold on, wait. Okay. Well, I want to see what this looks like with... Do I do this? This is yeah, like I'm prepping to have a job outfit. But like... Do we get rid of the mustache? Makes him look older. Yeah, the stash definitely does make him look older. Fuck it, let's roll like this for a little bit. Oops, shit. Oh my god. Oops. Alright, let's do some Mosleys this morning. Alright. Let's get our rep up with Mosley's a little bit. No mustache Bugs looks so much younger without it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you know, it's the mustache. Makes him look like a dyad. Hey, slow down. Fuck, the brakes are not good on this thing. What is the ECS thing again, chat? Oh my god. You see the motorcycle art? I don't know if I have. Can you link it? I want to say that I might have, but... It's in the art channel? Alright, let me see. Oh shit. Wait, this is sick. Hold on, let me pull it up real quick and do this so I'll just get this out of the way. Take the vehicle. Sorry, that's not the car. That guy just got out of that, right? Hold on. This is sick. He's hot. Hell yeah. The gargoyle is so good, dude. Hell yeah. Electronic stability control. Okay. Isn't this supposed to be a prompt here? Right, chat? Am I wrong? Well, that's probably not good. Is this it? No. I think I might have to relog already. That's sick. Scuffed, yeah. We'll try it one more time, and if it doesn't work, then whatever. Really, Jenny? That doesn't seem right. Oh, you're right. You're right. The NPC. Yeah, even the doo-doo. Stupid game ruining the game. Oh, hello. What did I miss, chat? What have I missed? Oh, nice. It starts right here. That's perfect. Anything insane? I saw there's a new How to Train Your Dragon trailer out. I haven't watched it yet. Hello, ma'am. Alright, so I'm just scuffed, right? I just have to relog. Alright, cool. Alright. Fuck. God damn it. Been busy, no idea. I'm scared it'll be shit. Let me see. You guys want to watch it while we reconnect here? Alright, let's see. How to Train Your Dragon. Why? I mean, they didn't need to do this. Why did they do this, right? Like, this didn't need to be a thing that they could do. Like, this movie was made recently, so like, they didn't need to do this. I get it, money, but like, fuck off.
We're all descendants of
like, this looks good.
dragon fighters from everywhere the Vikings ever traveled.
I don't mind.
These
Okay.
beasts are a threat to all of our lands.
Okay.
It's time, Hiccup.
I have to kill you. I will, because I'm a Viking. Hear that? I'm a Viking!
I'm gonna be honest, I don't hate it. Yet.
It's okay. I won't hurt you.
I don't hate it. I don't know. Here's the thing, though. I'm a sucker for fucking dragons that also kind of look like dinosaurs. So, like, it's just gonna be tough for me because I think it's unnecessary. But I don't hate the way this looks, at least. Like, he, you know. Oh man, this version of this dragon is way less goofy than in the fucking movie. Okay.
Maybe they're not as bad as we think they are.
In case you forgot, our parents' war is about to become ours. Figure out which side you're on.
I could do without the live action people, to be honest.
They've killed hundreds of us.
And we've killed thousands of them!
Yeah, I don't hate this. I don't know.
No, he's a friend. You all need to see this.
Astrid's wig looks like ass. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't look good.
You all need to see this. I'm not one of them.
Bro, I'm sorry. Did he say fuck? That looked like he full got angry and was like, fuck! Alright, hold on, wait.
Them.
Wow, you've lost everything. Your father, your tribe, your best friend. What are you gonna do about it?
This wig is not good.
Probably something stupid.
Well, you've already done that.
And something crazy. What's up to us? Us? Stick with me. All right, bud. You ready?
I don't hate it. That'll be interesting to see.
Here it comes!
The terrible terror!
It's like the size of my...
All right. Well, hey, you know, maybe. Oh, what the hell? What the? Take the vehicle. I would love to. Sincerely. I would. Could be worse. I don't mind it. I don't mind the visuals. I know a lot of people are like, it doesn't look the same. I mean, that's kind of the idea. But some things do look worse. Like, hello.
Hello.
Who's this?
What do you mean, who's this?
Oh, CJ?
Yeah?
Are you
What's up? What's wrong?
No, nothing. You just sound different. It must be the payphone. That's all. Anyway, hey, what's going on?
It's probably the payphone.
Well, hey,
Captain
what's up?
underscore Sriracha just subscribed.
What the fuck are you laughing at, CJ? Lock in! This is Roger. They give him 67 months. Yeah, she got a new mic. Sounds like CJ! I full didn't know who you were for a second. I'm gonna be honest. I full was like, was it? You said hello, and I thought it was like an automated telephone speaking to me. I don't like there was like I had no idea. Hey, all right, cool.
Oh,
Anyway.
okay. Is it bad?
No, it's not bad. No, it's good. It was off-putting. That's all. I wasn't expecting that.
Okay. I
Dude,
need
fuck
cocaine.
this job. Okay. All right. How much are you looking for?
How much do you have?
Enough. I have enough. How much are you looking to get? I have a significant amount.
My God!
What happened?
They took my car.
Who took your car? Are you Are you in prison?
No. Can I please have 3 bags of cocaine?
Hello, sir. I'd like to place an order. 3 bags of your finest cocaine, please. What the fuck is going on? Where are you? CJ, lock the fuck in!
I'm really trying.
What's happening?
Okay.
What? What?
3 bags, please. Stop. I need you to stop laughing. I really need you to stop laughing right now.
Okay. 3 bags,
3
please, sir. Delivered directly to my address. You should know it already. Okay, where the fuck are you?
Yeah, you should know it already.
No, what the fuck do you mean? Hello? CJ!
I'm gonna call you back. Be right back.
What? Insanity. Where is this fucking thing at? Okay, it's up here. Alright. Park over here, away from the fucking... Where the car does spawn, so we can run over here, spawn our normal car, I mean the job car. God damn it. Oh my god, aggressively. Please let this be the car. Hello, sir. Yes, I'll take the vehicle. Ah, thank you. Ooh, an oracle. Hey, why are you calling me from a normal number now?
Hey, can I get 3 bags, please?
Why did you call from a payphone in the first place if you were just gonna call by a normal fucking phone now?
I wanted to see if you could tell who I was.
Well, initially, I fucking didn't, actually.
Okay, no, don't laugh, because I'm gonna lose it. Okay, I need you to not laugh right now.
Okay, alright. Is this first day clearing your throat out? Oh, great. Hey, good for you.
Thank you. 3 bags.
Alright,
Please.
okay. You should prank call people and pretend that you're not
I
you.
am.
Yeah.
I'm going to.
Yeah. You absolutely should do that.
Okay. Yes, 3
Yeah.
bags, please.
Okay, where are you?
Legion.
Okay, alright. I'm doing a fucking Mosley's run and then I'll be there. Ah!
Are you dead?
I've had a car accident. I'm alive.
Is there witnesses?
I drove away, so I did a hit and run.
Okay, what are we thinking? 5 per?
How many? You said 3 bags? No, that's 7 per for you.
Why is it 7 per for me? That's so stupid.
Listen, until my boss tells me otherwise, that's what I have to do. Uh-huh. So why you talk to my boss?
I did.
Okay, it doesn't sound like you talked to her well enough, because I ain't been told shit.
Fine.
All right.
21K.
All right. Okay. I will get you your things.
Where should I meet you?
Do you know where the jet skis are on Tongva Drive?
Can you give me like a non-cop call out?
What the fuck? That's not a cop call out.
Street names? Are you crazy?
Oh my god. You're okay. All right. Do you know the convenience store on North Rockford? It's like it's not great. Okay. All right. Great. There's a little jet ski place that's parked on the left of the road if you just go straight up that road.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll be there in like, I don't know, a couple of minutes.
All right. See you there.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Yeesh. Wow, that's a lot of stuff to put on this car. Wow, they're making this thing fucking gross. Alright. Hell yeah. Street name, Ziggy? Dude, fuck off, man. What do you want from me? Oh my god, this thing is decked out. What the hell? You would drive this? It's actually kind of getting better as we go, to be honest. I wasn't into it, but like... Okay, well... Oh my god, not what I meant. You playing in the tournament today? I actually have no idea. I need to look. I'm installing speakers. Windows. Livery. Ah, come on! Come on! It was good! What happened? Whatever. Ruined. I don't hate it that much. I fear if I go too off course, it'll get angry at me. So I'm just gonna do this quickly. Okay. I could see Flop loving this car. That makes sense for Flop, to be honest. Just cutting coke here in my on the back of my Kalahari. I see why people drive this. It's kind of nice. And there's a lot of like customization you could do to it, which is kind of cool. Doesn't seem like its top speed is all that great, but kind of good. New car incoming? Eh. I don't know if I like it that much. Nice. How much do I get paid for that? 335. Great. The Grizzly now. Grizzly.
Alright, I'm buying Coke. I gotta go.
Jesus.
Hello,
Who are you just on the phone to?
Sophia.
God damn, stop telling people you're buying Coke.
What?
You're making me liable.
Don't worry, only Lang knows it's you.
What the fuck? Oh yeah, didn't you told me about that, right?
Yeah, I told you about that.
Okay, alright. Okay, here's one. It's all fresh, right off the block. There you go. Hell yeah.
Did you get
Did I
new
get
piercings?
what? I've always had these.
Are you sure?
Positive. These have been here. They just sometimes I wear other stuff and it doesn't. I don't. It looks like I may not be wearing them.
Oh, maybe.
Also, sometimes I'm granny.
You look very different.
Yeah, I shaved my mustache.
Ah!
I'm also not wearing glasses. What the fuck? Where did you even go? What the fuck just happened? Everybody.
Oh, God.
Huh?
Slammer.
What are you saying? What are you saying, slammer?
The goggles.
Who's what? What does that even mean?
Please don't run my pockets.
What are you talking about?
Ah!
What the fuck?
Don't put on blue gloves.
Okay. All
Bye,
right.
Ziggy, thanks for the coke.
Okay, enjoy. What the fuck? All right. What just happened? Where's my music at? Alright, nice. Look at Marlo. Hello.
Hello, I just want to let you know to be aware. A couple days ago, I had some Jamie McQueen asked on Twitter, "Hey, can someone from ADMC call me?" So I gave him a call, and he was asking for coke.
Do we know
So,
who?
so I asked him. Who told you ADMC sells coke, and he says Sooty told me. So I called Sooty.
Why the
And
fuck?
I said, "Hey, could you do me a favor and stop telling people that ADMC sells coke because we don't sell coke?" And she said, "Sure."
Okay.
But she said she heard it from multiple people that we sell coke.
Did she say who those multiple people were?
No. So I try to squash it there for you, and just let you know that's a thing.
Okay, thank you, Tally. I'll get that sorted.
Yeah. No problem.
Alright.
But boy,
Why would Sooty be telling people that? Didn't Sooty herself sell coke? Yeah, Sooty does sell coke. Hmm. Sooty did sell coke. Hungry? I sure am. Why would she give other people business? Yeah, odd. I need to deposit this cash before I pick up this next car. So do you also have that problem with telling the cop stuff? No? No. That was Princess, not Sooty. Unless you're talking about something I don't know about. Also, unless I'm forgetting something, which I might be. Alright, deposit cash. Okay. Park real quick. Whoops. Whoever told Sooty needs to be dealt with. Yeah. I mean, it's gonna be a long line of, you know, names and whatnot, but we'll see if we can make it through the line. And if we can't, honestly, you know, Ziggy's been pretty relatively open, at least as far as the crim world goes, that he's been selling, right? So, but we do need to clarify with people that ADMC isn't selling, Ziggy is selling. ADMC doesn't sell coke. Which is tough because, you know, Ziggy's in ADMC, people are gonna make the association. It's gonna happen, right? But hey, who knows? You know? How many people will care to make that separation though? Yeah, I mean, that is the question. Back out here. As long as ADMC themselves don't claim it. Yeah, exactly. I see it like this. Let's say like somebody wants to, you know, as long as they know it's from Ziggy, if they want to get coke and they get a hold of me, that's fine. If somebody wants to fuck Ziggy over for the coke, that's also fine. But it would be Static, the one who would be... Static would be the people that would be pushing back, right? Because this isn't... The club is not seeing any of this money. Also, they're paying for coke themselves. Like, this isn't a... You know, it's not a them fight. Honestly, I wouldn't even fight back as Ziggy. I would just have the Static crew do their thing, or maybe even just contract other people to, you know, fight on their behalf, etc., you know? Don't hate the color of this car? Yeah, it's not horrible. It's a little weird. Exactly, Nini, exactly. It's actually 5 head of Sooty to get the competition looked at and stop selling so her business rises. Yeah, but that also means that that also means that, you know, her ratting out other sellers now, you know, cuts off her own supply, you know? Especially with the seller being me. Well, one of the people who are in charge of where the supply goes to, you know? I mean, yeah, sure, Flop would shoot a bitch, but like, this is, you know, something that, you know, Ziggy's going to try and keep separate, and, you know, if it brings heat towards the club, then that is just something that he, you know, that's a responsibility that he'll need to, you know, bear the brunt of on his own. Be like, listen, you know, and approach the people directly, like, listen, this isn't club business. Don't fuck with the club. If you know, if you want to fuck with somebody or something, you know, you can come to me about it. And you know, it's as easy as that. And if they decide that, you know, fuck it, we are gonna fuck with the club, that'll be up to the club to, you know, see how they react and what they feel about it, if they like it or don't like it, if they care or don't care, and if they back Ziggy, dope, and if they don't back, then whatever. You know, it's fine either way. Food's on the way. Thank you, Bobo. Oh, it's at the same spot actually. City also might be trying to help. Maybe. Potentially. Could just be trying to divert people to go and, you know, to other buyers or sellers rather. Which, you know, I get. But also that could be dangerous in and of itself. So. Yeah. You never know who wants, you know, who wants that kind of attention or that kind of heat, right? You don't know who's, or well, I mean, she might, but for me, I don't always know who's asking, you know, and why. This car is a piece of shit. There we go. Do the car out here.
Hey, what's going on? I need you to come. Who you run with?
ADMC.
Think an ADMC guy or no? It's like, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Right, come on, brother. Right with me.
Okay.
Right this
All
way.
right.
Hop in the truck,
All right.
man. Hell no, I'm driving my whip. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. What's your name, bro? It's Eddie, right?
Ziggy.
Oh,
Ziggy?
Ziggy,
Ah, same
long time
shit.
no see. It's been
Going
a
on, man?
minute.
For
We
you
were
there,
gonna
bro?
run a train business back in the day.
I got a hostage.
I remember.
Wow.
God damn it.
Which
My
one are we
parts.
doing?
This always ends up after
We got a
Huh?
hostage.
coke things.
Yeah, I got a hostage.
This is so funny.
Wait, what? Wait,
More
what
the
do you
merrier.
have? Yeah, us too, bro. Do we want 2 hostages or just one?
Yeah. More the merrier.
All right. I don't like the smirk on your face right now, Matthew. I don't know, man.
I think because we got 2 different
My radio
MCs
just
at
died. I'm
times.
sick, bro. Want to buy a radio? Let's see. No, I'm buying a radio.
Yeah, what bank?
I guess it's jewelry store. Maybe.
Legion.
Oh, maybe Legion
Yeah.
I
Square
got
Bank.
you.
How you been, boss in the back? You been well?
Yeah, fine. You know, business as usual.
Standard. How's the MC?
One sec, man. No funny movements, guy.
Mm-hmm.
How's the crew?
Good.
Love that.
Mm-hmm. We got another MC member. They want double the smoke then. Yeah. I mean, you know, yeah, Chaos
Hello?
Legion. We, you know,
Can
we
you hear my
kidnap
radio?
other people. Whatever. It's fucking.
Yeah.
Who knows? Oh my god. Luck. And then, you know, Gambit got angry at Chaos Legion or whatever for like their job, and then Chaos Legion went back at them. Yeah, it's fine.
Cheers. Oh, stay out of the truck,
Pop
mate.
out, fella.
All right.
This way,
Hey,
please.
sir, good luck.
Wait, who's this?
What up? It's Ziggy.
Why have we got
Oh no, let him go.
ADMC
No,
person
you're
on
good, bro.
stage?
You're good. You're good.
Okay,
Ziggy, you're
alright,
good. Put your hands
yeah,
down. No,
I fig-
come pick him up and bring him back. He's good.
I swear we said don't say.
Yeah, come back and
All
pick
good.
him up. We're good with ADMC. Sorry about this, mate.
All good, all good. I get it. You know, I get it. Ooh, fuck. Oh, my parts. Fuck.
Ziggy,
What
use
up?
the 2IC.
Say again?
Wait, are you in charge of ADMC?
I'm, you know,
Are you like high in the ranks of ADMC?
was, you know, titled role, you know, it's you know, it's a little bit of in between, but yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Fair enough. That's kind of like me, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm not like some like just bozo, but like, you know, I'm the
Yeah, well, I'm a chaplain. I keep everybody's heads on right.
uh-huh.
Yeah.
Trying to fucking set me up, Matthew. I fucking knew it. I even said to him, I said, I don't like the smirk on your face, man. It's all good.
All good. I appreciate the right either way.
You know that.
All
Yeah, no, I
good.
got you, brother. What's your name again? Ziggy?
Ziggy, yeah.
That's some deek, bro. Nice to meet you, partner.
Alright, take it
There
easy.
you go,
Have
brother.
fun.
Yeah, be safe, man.
Good luck. Yeah, the parts are gone, unfortunately. But, hey, you know, it is what it is. I'll have to abandon it. Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted. Well, this is fucked. What can I do? I can go to the marshal's office and get a new car. Get my my ATV over there. It's so funny. Alright. they got warrior spirit as well. Poor guys. Yeah. It's kind of funny though. I mean, usually hostage. I feel like nobody has shot hostages in so fucking long. That shit never fucking happens anymore. So like, I don't know. I don't really. I mean, I get it. It's a respect thing, but I think that's the only thing now, which is why it doesn't bother me that much. It's good to see some mana around though. Hoi! Uh-oh. I'm on the wrong side. Whoops. Alright. Dundee was a wild card if the hostage got shot or not. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Why is this thing so fast, dude? It actually low-key accelerates faster than the grass lead. Oh my god, but it doesn't stop for shit. Or turn. one time Manor around and John isn't. Yep. Let's go get some gas real quick. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What's Marlo on about? I have no idea. I want to keep up with Marlo, but like that motherfucker plays every day, and I can't keep up. He plays every day, and he's staying on top of that hacking shit. I'm worried about his mental, honestly. Yeah. Doesn't stream a lot. I'm very surprised though. Yeah. You should. You should. My brain was cooked after. Yeah. I haven't got any job offers since then. Oh, it's the middle of the night. That's why. Duh. Let me get out of the middle of the road. Whatever. Let's go check my rep. Later, champ. Actually, I need to get food and water. Let me do that.
Before I came here, I had like a cottage pie, but with a cheese crust on it. That was pretty good.
That sounds delicious.
That sounded so European. I had a cottage pie with a cheese crust on it. Delicious.
I think that's the sign.
Yeah, he got the hat on and everything too. Like what? I think it's
Yeah, what do you do, John, huh? Huh? What do you do for society? What do you do for me? Gangbang?
Oh, hey, John.
Yeah, what's on it, bro?
What up? Hi, Tally. I do. I'm starving. I don't know what I want. Just give me, yeah, 3 or 4 or something.
Hey. Say right now, the food a little bit up the ways away.
Oh shit.
Way better, way better.
Okay.
Shut up, John. Well, there's too many dishes and I don't feel like fucking doing them right now. So
That's fine.
fun.
Yeah, do you think? I thought this was John
Don't burn.
from the manor. What do you mean don't burn? I'm not.
No, the pizzas.
Oh, okay. Huh?
There you go.
Thank you. Oh. Oh. Call me if you need me, Tally. All right. Go check my rep really quick. Yeah. I do want to catch back up on the Ron Oil stuff, but...
That's why you shouldn't speak. Try safely, guys.
Oh god, they turned around. Okay, everything's fine, we're fine. Is it illegal to have this floppy disk on me? I have no idea anymore. Go check my rep. I don't actually remember what it was before this. I want to say it was like 160 something, but... $140. I don't actually know if that was up or down, I'll be honest. My bad person for you wanting to get in a traffic stop while you have Coke bags on you? No, it's fun, it's intense, you know? Start making you sweat. Oh, I need repair kits, actually. They better have a canine with them. That'd be great. And then I have to come up with an excuse as to why I have cocaine, you know, on me. Honestly, at that point, though, because of Ziggy, who he is, and his past, it would literally just be like, whoop, and now I have to not speak and get a lawyer. And it would just be a little boring because they would just send me to prison. But that's the only way I'd be able to appeal it and get the record clean, you know? That is tempting. There might have been a small F. Refresh, maybe. Oh, yeah, okay. We could do air instructor things. I can't open my phone? Actually, I should probably go see if they made any changes to that. I'm gonna go read up on if felons can violent felons can have their licenses or not. Oh my god, I'm dead. Just kidding. I did not buy repair kits, fuck. I want to make an advertisement for the flight stuff so bad, but I don't know the prices. I'll have a look. Let me see. Nation. Oh, there's trash in here. Get the trash out of here. What the hell? Do you think Ziggy would ever have a bit of a serial killer arc? Or would that not be in his nature? Ziggy? I think some really fucked up shit would have happened to have, like Flop, Rue, Hank, all would probably have to have been dead. Like they would have had to have been killed. Like mind break torture shit. Hello.
Hey Ziggy, how you doing? It's from Chaos Legion.
What's going on?
I'm just wondering if you guys are still coming today for that fist brawl event.
Oh shit. Yeah. What time is it again?
It should be in 4 hours into the storm, so it'll be like another 2.5 hours.
Yeah. I mean, whoever's around, I'll gather them up. See if we can make it out there.
All right, sounds good, boys.
All right. Anything else?
You have a good one. No, I was just wondering if you guys were still coming or not.
All good. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Sounds good.
All right,
All right, man. I'll see you in a bit, boss. Bye bye.
All right. Oh. Nice. Okay. All right. Is the license still 100K? No way. Hmm. Mm. Hmm. Iris is calling. Hello.
Hello.
What's going on?
What's up? Ask first.
I'm just reading over fucking this air guideline shit.
Oh, anything changed with it?
No. I'm still trying to figure out what the final price is for the license because I've heard 40K, I hear 100K. I'm not entirely sure.
Just charge 200 and pocket the rest.
I fucking might.
Are you in the courthouse?
No, I'm down at the airport.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can you pick me up?
Where you at?
The block.
Okay, yeah, I'm on the way.
Alright, I'll see you in a minute.
Okay, so let me delete my ad. Repair the car. Get to see. Ooh! Jesus! Just would not stop. Get in. Get in. Get in. Get in. Get in. Get in.
The cop slammed on the fucking brake. They thought about it.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, Ziggy, speed through the emergency.
We're getting the fuck out of there. Shut that damn door.
I do. I got it. There we go. I need a drink. Have you got a drink?
Yeah, I got a drink. There you go.
Have you seen this yet? Were you around when I got one of these? When the club bought?
Oh, what the hell? No?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh, they fucking hit hard as well.
Oh shit. Where'd you get them
the clowns.
from? Oh,
the clowns
shit.
sell them.
Oh, okay.
I can also get you a Molotov for 8K.
Oh, damn. Okay. Like a nice one or one that's like?
No, like
fuck.
The clowns fucking make them.
Oh shit. Okay.
Clowns make bats, Molotovs, and clubs.
Damn. Okay. I gotta get the repair kits in a sec.
No, my toolkits.
Yeah,
that's right.
Oh,
Give me back.
no, those are yours. All yours.
Ziggy, what I've learned is they either don't know or they don't care. I just.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna fucking do it again.
All right, what's going on? How you holding up?
Let's talk about that later.
Okay.
Let's talk about that later.
I'll note that down.
Yeah, we can talk later. I don't want to talk now.
Okay, that's fun.
You be around long or no?
I will be around as long as I can. I'll be honest. I tried to sleep last night. I did not get much of it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Yeah. So as long as I can be, which should at least be for like 5 hours.
Okay.
No. Is there anything that I need to know about? Anything that has happened? Rue's back. Frankie died. I gotta talk to Nana. Yeah.
I talked to Nana.
Okay. How's she holding up?
She's as well as anybody. I think she's not really. She's probably a bit worse, but
right.
Oh, that's not even bigger. There's such a. I think there's a bigger issue and everything, but she's just feeling alone, which is.
Yeah.
And she's feeling very hard done by Benny.
Why is that?
Because Benny's off with his new girlfriend and seems to not really give a fuck.
He does that sometimes, though, doesn't he? Like, I think, do we not know that at this point? Like, he does that?
Well, okay, so she told me something specific. When she was in the hospital after she got her leg amputated, she didn't have her prosthetic on, and she was scared. She was alone. She wasn't with anybody, and there's all this. There's a whole like end of the world shit that's happening. You're probably not interested in that bit, but there was rats running around the hospital. And one tried to get into her room, and she called Benny, or she called Benny for help, I think. Called her text, and Benny, instead of coming to help her, like to shoot the rat or do something, he texted a nurse or a doctor to do it.
That's crazy. Okay, I can understand that.
If that's, I'm sure there's another side.
Sure.
But you hear that, and I kind of want to beat Benny's head in for that.
Right.
Because, yes, people don't like the hospital. I don't like the hospital.
Yeah.
Nobody does. But if somebody is asking for help in the hospital, you don't fucking text a doctor to do that. Are you serious?
Right. Yeah.
You don't call a doctor. Like, maybe you call a doctor and then you get there as well and shoot the fucking rat, or you deal with the problem.
Right.
Not only is it meant to be your best friend, it's a fucking club member.
Right. Yeah, I definitely would need to hear Benny's side on that.
So yeah, I think she's just suffering. I talked to her, I checked in with her. And I tried to help as much as I could, Yeah.
That reminds me, I don't think I've checked my texts today. Let me see about that. Okay, I gotta get a hold of Rue. Yeah, Nana's, she said, just like, you know, she's not sure if she's safe wherever she is living at normally, so me and Flop are housing her for a bit, in the interim, so.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I feel for her.
Yeah.
I try my best to give everyone as much time as I can.
Yeah.
But
yeah. Okay.
What's up, Leo? We make guns.
Oh. I'm sorry. What kind of guns?
Okay, obviously, you know.
Well, you know, I did see something, but I was like, well, I'm not. It's not my place as I am not command anymore. But I do see this.
Oh yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll be said at the meeting. I don't know if you know. There'll be an emphasis on the meeting tomorrow for everyone to be there. I won't be there because timing.
Right.
But we, to our knowledge, we are the shotgun connect for the entire city now.
What? What? What?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Okay. Wow. All right.
Yeah.
Shotguns and cocaine. Fuck yeah.
High Command will be controlling the distribution of that information.
Sure. Yeah, of course.
Under this, you know, not to be. I think it's a little sensitive. All the information. Obviously, you don't talk to anybody.
Right.
And this is the the biggest thing to happen for this club since its creation.
Yeah.
So if something were to leak that affects any of that,
oh yeah,
there is no vote.
Yeah. You know, I get that. That's insane. Okay.
Yes, the thing you saw yesterday was a bit. I think it was that'll probably be our bit of our talk later, but
yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's
very much
seemed.
I felt like I was running it back again with just stuff happening with me not knowing about it.
Yeah, a lot of that seems to be the reoccurring issue. Bad comms. They just not people not saying things about things that they should be saying things about, or when they do say things, it's not the information that's probably pertinent to know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But when it happens between, okay, there's ignorance and negligence, and then there's deliberate, and
right.
I'm getting to the point where I don't know if I'm being deliberately kept out.
I see.
This is between you and me.
Of course.
We can talk about it later, but
sure.
That's what it felt like, and that's what that reaction came out of.
Yeah. Okay. Do you? I mean, you guys have plans to all link together at some point, or?
What, like the whole club? Or?
No. Those who it would be necessary to connect to on this.
Wait, what do you mean? Sorry.
High command and/or command.
Oh, right, sorry. And it's just gonna be, well, the making or manufacturing of it, that's just going to be high command. There's gonna be there's
sure.
a lot of fucking security around that. So no taking pictures with it. You don't want a big rock incident again, you know?
Ah, fuck. And nobody's mentioned Big Rock in months.
That's honestly, we need Big Rock back.
True.
Fuck, I that's come flooding back to you. You take a picture with the fucking bench.
Hold on. I have to make a tweet now.
Are you gonna...
Perfect.
His Big Rock and his bench. I thought you had that picture ready to go again a year later.
Fuck, I wish.
That would be so funny.
Big Rog.
Fuck is Carlos Lopez? Yeah, we had a meeting last night, and then something else happened, and because right now they were going to be sold at 125k a gun, which is far too much. And when I guess I assumed the worst and thought we were just trying to fucking railroad people, which wasn't the case, as well as the other reason I told you. But we were given like a quota and stuff like that, and so literally all the expenses led up to like 107,000. But apparently all that has changed. There's something that's gonna a bunch of stuff's gonna happen on Monday, and prices will be re-evaluated, I suppose.
Okay. All right. Okay, well, either way, I think, you know, beyond, you know, the material things, there needs to be, you know, a more in-depth, at-length conversation with you lot. And to really, you know, establish, I don't know, a baseline.
I know that, Ziggy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know that. You're really trying to have this conversation now, aren't you? You stupid.
Well, at least, you know, sometimes I pick up on things, so I just fucking, you know, I start to peel into them. Okay, I don't know what to tell you. Fuck.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'm trying to think of how it could happen without it being like, I mean, I don't know. What's... Oh, God, I don't know. Fuck. I gotta... I'm missing... context. I don't ever fucking see Shang or Ed. They're in such... I mean, I see Shang, like, near the end of my day, but I don't see Ed, like, fucking at all. That guy's way in the night. Oh, fuck. Oh. I mean... Correct me if I'm wrong, because I know that there's, you know, votes that take place and whatnot. And, you know, this may not be the best thing to do outright, you know, considering you want to take into consideration what, you know, they're thinking / feeling. But as, you know, acting PM when Barry is away, can you not just say, hey, this is how it is? No? I get it, you know, stepping, you know, it could feel a little toe-steppy, but also at the same time, yeah, at what point, you know, are lines being crossed, you know? I don't know the context, so.
No, you're right. You are like you are right in a sense, but this is what I fight, right? So, and there's so much to it. For like the longest time, because of how much I valued the pair of them, I put myself on a very close to equal level with them, right? Anything that I do, any decisions that I make, I run through them. That is just how I'm built,
right?
Because I want, you know, I will consult my high command before I do something. I won't make the excuse of, you know, time is the essence, all that kind of shit. I will do my very best to get both of their opinions before I do something. I don't get that same courtesy. And it shouldn't be a courtesy to me. It's a courtesy to them.
Right.
I should ask for their advice. But any sort of big decisions, if it's something like, you know, the biggest thing that ever happened, I would like to be informed that some sort of decision was being made.
Right.
Apparently that was, you know, that's a big thing.
Yeah, I mean, especially in this regard, yeah, that's a fucking huge thing.
But then, you know, they're very close with one another. And it's just me, by myself. I don't have Barry. And the whiplash I even got the other night, Barry was around, we were talking about this, and I haven't seen Barry in maybe a couple weeks, maybe a month, and this is the first time I got to talk to him, or be in the same conversation with him with two others, and amazingly, we were saying the same thing.
Right.
We were still on the same page, because I'm not an idiot. I've been holding what Barry wants for this club this entire time.
Yeah.
And I get, you know, that gets reaffirmed every time he comes around, because we're on the same page without even talking.
You know,
and
sorry,
so they're in front of, like, it was just a thing of Barry was calling both of them out. But as soon as Barry goes, then it's just me again, and nobody else sees what I see.
In a way, I understand what you mean in regards to high command, because, you know, in that regard, you're right. You know, you are your own person and have your own views with that. But as far as, you know, the understanding bit goes, and the you know, the view of how the club should look / feel, I don't think that you are alone in. To be honest, I think that at least in my purview, I could be wrong, because I'm not, you know, I don't span across all time zones, but specifically in my purview, and I think this can be said for quite a few others, you keep tabs on the club. I don't know what they do to do that. You keep tabs on everybody, what they're doing, how, you know, how they're doing, etc. You make it a point to check in, which is, I would argue, more important than just be like, hey, you guys want to do some fucking jobs? You guys want to make a little bit of fucking money? That's great, and it's, you know, it is needed, but it's, at some point, you know, at what point are we just a machine to keep turning, and, you know, not people who actually give a shit about what the fuck we're doing, you know? So, in that way, you are not alone. I get what you mean more specifically in regards to high command and, you know, how things are being moved around and whatnot. But ultimately, the club is still at your back.
And that's the thing. I don't doubt that. That's the weird, the really weird situation that I feel like I'm in. Is I don't doubt that the majority, if not all, of the club has my back and thinks I should be where I am. I just don't think those two think that same thing. It is beyond exhausting to deal with that, because they will do stuff, and then the club will look to me as like, why this stuff is happening, and I have to, I don't know, because I'm playing catch up.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, at some point, if you are, you know, pushing back the line for them to, you know, giving them, you know, grace here and there for whatever they want to be doing or the decisions that they are making, and they are not doing the same for you, or consistently stepping over lines that you have attempted to draw, frankly, it's time to put the boot down. You are the VP. Barry picked you because you are aligned with his views of the club. That is reaffirmed every time he comes around, and you are in that role for a reason, and because you have given them so much lenience, they have forgotten that, and they can, you doing this, or you telling them like, hey, this shit needs to get done, like this is, you are who you are, I am who I am. If they feel that that's some, a dick move by you, too fucking bad. You are the VP. Things like the club knows that you know what you're doing. They just need to understand that, hey, this is where we need to be, like the direction we need to be going in. And if they're not with that, I don't know what to fucking tell you. Then there's a whole nother discussion happening there. We are a collective, a people. We're not here just, I mean, sure, money's great, guns, great. But it's more so us together doing what the fuck we want, when the fuck we want, for the betterment of one another. Not because, oh, it's gonna make us a shitload of money. And sure, that'll help here and there, but ultimately, money doesn't make me happy, okay? It's a number that goes up in my bank account. I can give a fuck if I'm rich! Anyway. That's the idea. I do care about money, but also at the same time, I don't actually,
I spoke to... The more happened at that conversation, I don't think it's fucking slander and talk behind their back since they fucking said it, but this stays between you and me for now.
Mm-hmm.
All this gun shit, they both Shang and Ed didn't want to share it with the club.
What?
They didn't want them to know. They wanted to do a complete anonymous thing, with literally just including the high command, which not only is it not feasible, they don't trust the club.
No.
And Barry called him out for that.
Yeah.
So you're saying you don't, like, why is anybody in this club if you don't trust them? And like a good quote was, it's not that I don't have trust in them, I don't have faith in them to keep a secret. And it's like, that is literally the same thing. And Barry literally stopped him and said, that's a synonym, that's the same thing.
Yep.
So the two high command below me do not trust the club.
That's crazy.
And I've had time to think about that, and I'm gonna have another talk with Barry, but I don't know what to make. The more I sit on it, the more I hate that.
I think that
because they don't just, like, especially like, sorry, but like the last one was Tally, right? Tally did a lot of stupid shit, but I still trust her.
Right.
I would still tell her in an instant.
Yeah.
I would still tell the entire club.
Yeah.
If I didn't trust her, I would have shot her in the head.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this. Okay. Yes. Yeah. No, I'm with you on that. Cause like I was angry at Tally. I said things that I probably shouldn't have said to Tally. And even then, still, like, now that we have talked and spoken, we've gone, had that back and forth. The effort that we have made to reconcile. There are no issues. I fucking love Tally. I never stopped loving Tally. It's crazy to me that for whatever reason. Okay. All right. That's okay. I think that so much time has passed where there's just been this like idle sort of lull with everything, and honestly, it's it's in part the city, it is in part their faults, etc., our faults, so on and so forth. There's a lot of factors that play into this, but at some point, especially with this deal connect situation, at some point we gotta lock the fuck in. They have to lock the fuck in and rewind a little bit to the start, to the beginning, to the inception of what the fuck ADMC is, what the fuck it's about, who we are as a people, what the patch fucking means. I think there is an opportunity for reconciliation. It will take some work, but just the idea of it also, it makes me angry. So
I know.
Yeah.
And I think we're going to struggle.
Yeah.
And it's not because of me. Yeah, I think it's like I this is just my opinions on them. It doesn't change how I feel about them. It doesn't change how I feel about where they are 100%. But Ed does not want to ever deal with problems. Yeah, he has far too much trauma and PTSD with dealing with anything. That he takes so many shortcuts to get to the point, regardless if he gets to the point or not. If he gets to the right one, it does damage anyway, because people will feel slighted that you jumped over them or you didn't talk to them, you didn't take their opinion fully. And then if you get to the wrong opinion, it's all of that and so much worse.
Yeah.
And then you have Shang. Before I say it, have you, with your talks to people in the club, have they ever spoken openly about High Command and how they feel about them?
They in some talks, yes, yeah, in some talks, yeah.
But like on average, like, have they brought up problems, how they feel about them, how they've been treated?
That or concerns, much less of like how they've been treated by High Command, because normally, at least once upon a time, it was pretty on level. Nobody really had any differences with people except Faye. She had a big thing with Shang, but that was a different time, different story. But the concerns thing has been more of people will come to me and say, hey, they're concerned about a specific person because they did this specific thing, etc. So yes. The answer is yes. It's always
Shang and Dean.
I don't know if I do.
Then Dean was, I guess, voicing his. He was confronted about something. It was about the guy who shot me. That he knew the guy. And I heard it when I was coming up the ladder. Shang pointed a gun at Dean's head. For tone. When he was being confronted, and he used it as a tool. He told me that he was never he wasn't going to shoot it, and that's an even bigger problem. Like, he just pulled it to use it. How do you think Dean feels after that?
Yeah.
And it hasn't happened again. However, this is my point. And then you have those two with everything that happened with Ivy. Now I don't know how she feels about it, because I'm trying to tie this back into what you were just saying of getting back on the track or of what's important. I'm concerned of how before any of the club even knows, if they ever will find out, that those two don't trust them.
Yeah.
You kind of see where I'm getting at?
Yeah. Huh. And just so I'm clarified, because I mix them up all the time, the Zoomers. Dean's patched. He's like in.
Yes, patch member. Got a gun used in his face as a tool by a high command member. And this is what I want to push this even more to you, Ziggy. There was no proof. There's still to this day that there is no proof that Dean did anything wrong. And I asked him after that. I asked Shang, do you have any proof of this? And he said, no, I've got a feeling. And I said, okay, you better find proof. And he said, I'll find proof. For a reason, literally trying to find a reason not to trust him.
When did this happen?
A few months ago.
Huh.
Maybe 2 months ago. Looking for a reason not to trust someone when there is none.
Yeah. You know, when I was talking about the whole them, you know, crossing lines here and there, that was more in regards to, like, you know, small steps here and there, but that's I mean, he fully stepped over a line.
And this is what I mean when I feel like I'm alone. The only people who see this is High Command and the person involved.
Right.
And those two back each other. I feel like I'm fighting against two people every day. And sometimes I choose not to fight, and sometimes I go along with it, and then if a mess happens, I clean it up. The Hades War was exactly that. Yes, Tally could be the initial cause to it. And gaslighting or not, there was, when I was talking to Perez, there was 5 reasons after that why they were unhappy. Every single one of them was Shang.
Oh, thank you, Bubba. Oh, it's not going. Oh, I did it.
So I don't know.
Oh, Bubba. Thank you. Just sit it there. Oh.
When I dwell and remember all that.
Give me a second.
Yeah, I don't know what I want to do.
Yeah. Huh. And he's rocking a hard place. Oh, Bubba.
Yep. And because I'm doing this by myself, I can't remember all of it all the time.
Yeah.
Because then I'm dealing with everyone else. I'm checking in with people. I'm making sure that I try to remember. That's the worst thing. There's so much happening with everybody. I try to remember it, and I can't.
Right. I mean, that's I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't knock
There's
yourself
nobody
for
else,
that.
like, not in this instance of you, but outside of you and me, there's no one else doing it.
Ziggy himself. Yeah.
Huh? Yeah. I mean, I think the only person who's like pseudo trying it at all is Flop, and you know, he's still prospect slash. He also, you know, tends to talk himself in longer circles than I do. So.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And this time zone isn't beneficial for that either.
Nope. No, it ain't.
And he has to be very careful, obviously, because you said, yeah, he's a prospect. He has to toe the line very, very much on what he asks and what he says.
Right. Huh?
there's so many different things that I could push for to do. I just don't know what the right one is and what one I want to do.
What's Finn's role again?
He's command. Tail gunner.
Yeah, tail gunner.
And I have already asked Barry about a month ago to think over having him as high command. And when Barry came around the other day, he gave a yes to it. And then I didn't personally. I don't value high command's opinion too much. On the introduction of another high command, I would still hear it, but I wouldn't take it really unless it's like a very glaring issue, because they are not going to want someone on their level to check them, right? And Barry asked them both, and in harmony, they both said no. They said, "Oh, we don't need another one. Finn's not ready for it. Finn can't, Finn will struggle with handling groups outside the club," which I think is interesting coming from Chang. And that's what I fight against every time. They will, for 90% of the time, their opinion will be contrary to mine. And it's like they are. I don't know. It's just I don't have that person. It should be Barry, and it is Barry when he's around.
Right. I think, and again, this is me, like I said, talking in a circle. And I know it's not an easy decision to come to, so, I don't want you to, I'm not trying to, like, pressure or anything like that, but at whatever point you decide it is good for you, or whatever, direction you end up deciding to take, I'd say, a boot to neck time. And
I'm all for that. Look, I know how to do that. It's very evident to everybody in the club that I know how to do that. But the last thing I need is a big action to be taken, and for it to be reverted, or for because I can see it happening, and I know it would happen. I do something and they don't like it, and maybe Barry comes around at the time that I'm not around, and all of it gets twisted, and it becomes a bigger issue, and then if it has to get reverted, that looks worse for me from the club's perspective. I don't give a fuck what they think, but if the club see a big action being done and then it being reverted,
right,
regardless if my action was right or wrong, it looks wrong.
Right.
And that's what I'm fighting against. That's why I don't. It's not that I'm afraid to take action. I just know what the consequences are going to be, because I'm the only one that actually looks with any sort of forethought. I don't just mindlessly do stuff, then be fucking shocked at the consequences.
Do you think that with, let's say, any amount of time that you like, with any amount of discussion, that there's a way to reconcile to where you can all be a unified front once more?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think so, because I think it'll come into a versus thing. Because they'll take up against me, I will take up against them. It'll just be, it won't be productive. It won't Maybe that's just my opinion. I could be wrong, but I think it's too far gone. And like, there's multiple different suggestions that I could say to Barry's, like, you know, talk to your club, see what your club thinks. Right? You can take my opinion, you can take their opinion, but ultimately it's the other 28 odd so people, their opinion matters the most in this, because when you're not here, they have to be led by us.
Right.
I could suggest, you know, Barry, wipe it all, restructure it, do what you want. I mulled that over a month ago. I was like, just fucking, at this point, just, you know, shake it up. But like, even talking to you now, going out over all of that, we talk about people that have done stuff wrong, that don't deserve to be in command, or don't deserve to do this, that, and the other. They do a lot of good, don't get me wrong, right? They bury so much time, maybe a little bit less so now, or I don't, you know, fault that at all, but Tally is the same example. You can bury as much time into their club as you want, you can do as much good as you want, it doesn't buy you tickets for bad. And pointing a gun in someone's face off a tone, jumping to not giving everyone, you know, the right amount of time when defending themselves, or jumping to conclusions on people, and then not trusting the club to tell them about the biggest thing that could happen, and just expecting that, you know, they're going to turn a blind eye. Not only that, they're going to break their backs to get materials, money, all of this shit for no gain, for not even no gain, but no admiration, no, what's the word, I don't know what the word is. Fuck. When they like, when they've done something, there's no recognition. They get none of that. That was the plan. They get absolutely none of that, and they just break their backs and play dumb as to why the club has millions going in and out, and materials going in and out into nothing.
Right.
They would rather they wanted to pull that off of instead of telling them.
Okay.
If I really wanted it, I'm very confident in my spot. I don't think I should get removed. I don't know if I could say the same about those two.
Shanks, is he road captain, or is it just high command now?
He's just high command.
Oh. And Ed is a similar story? We love high command tea.
Or maybe I just say fuck it and just pack it in.
What do you mean by that?
I'll get shot in the head, Ziggy.
No, you're not gonna get what?
No, not leave. Like,
oh,
just pack it in.
Okay, you're being vague.
Not BVP.
Okay, that's what I figured. All right.
Yeah.
Sincerely, I think that is the wrong decision. I think that the reason the club is, maintained the health that it has is, in major parts because of you, checking in and just seeing, keeping a pulse on the club and directing where needed.
And what happens if I give that up?
Yeah. I mean, it could definitely, shine a light on the issues that, that are more so highlighted by them in particular. And it would help people see that. But at what point, in doing so, where, what road does that go down? At what point does it become, well, fuck, this has gone on too long, it's too late, sort of thing? It could be a detriment.
I don't know. At that point, it wouldn't be my problem.
But is that what you want?
No, it's not.
Yeah.
That's I'm saying this is a hypothetical and it's not something I plan on doing because it's extremely selfish and would cause more damage to the club than than it should. But I'm just saying, like, people are struggling now.
Right.
People have opinions now, and that's what me doing as much as I am. And that's what, Ed and Shang putting pressure on the club to get these things, keep jobs going, and pushing them. You take me away from that when it happens.
Right.
What happens when you leave two people who don't trust the club at the start, at the top?
Me personally, I think. Me personally.
Let me be in my head for 1 second.
Sure. Minnesota Mermaid, thank you for the tier 1 for 53 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. What a rough spot to be in. Yep, I agree.
Minnesota Mermaid just subscribed. Ziggy love, Ziggy love.
Oh, cute.
Chat, look. How cute. The rainbow pencil. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Cute. Ouch. Look at this. Grimwin did this. This is a dragon-esque Noxy. I gotta send this to Z. There you go. Yeah, this is sick. D&D Noxy, kinda. And then we have, for the first time in forever, 610 art. We have 610 art. Oh my god, we are so blessed. And it's it's 610's rendition of what he thinks pestilence actually looks like. That scraggly fuck. ADMC Girlies art by Evil Sandman. Also Sushi Shad with some Binny stuff. Oh, hold on, yeah, I'm good, chilling. Anoilani.
Is there anything else that I've been fucking
Nana
dealing with?
piece. Sleepy Witch with Zig. Oh, I love this one. I might make this his phone background. It's so good. I love Sleepy Witch's style. Ooh, excuse me. So good. So good. You see my response to 610's art? Oh god, I don't know. I don't know if I did.
Oh, 2 months ago. Shank told me he wants my spot.
Huh. Alright. I guess that's... Oh. Okay, things seems to be making some... Wait a minute,
Must be something, can't be nothing.
the stars seem to be aligning here. Oh. Huh.
Yeah, there's some fuckery afoot.
Yeah. You know what is so ironic about that is that, let's say, hypothetically speaking, he were to end up in that position. I don't think anybody except, you know, for maybe him and Ed would be content with it. I don't know. Steve's calling me. Hold on. Hello, Steven.
What's good, Ziggy?
Hello, how are you?
Not too bad, man. I'm just cruising around. You on radio or who's about?
I am on radio. Well, I was on radio. I've had a few fucking naps. Steve, I'm gonna be honest. Are you in the sewers right now? It sounds like your phone is in the toilet.
Oh, let me fix that.
Yep.
I'll call you back.
All right. All right. Anyway. I forgot what the fucking... It's Island. I know it is. I picked the radio. Hold on. Do-do-do-do-do-do. 226.3. Alright, we're good.
I didn't think you'd actually say that, but I think you're right. Actually, I know you're right.
Mm-hmm. Steve's calling again. Hey, Steve.
Was signal better?
Yes, much better.
Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, what you up to?
I've been driving around, chit-chatting.
Okay, cool. Who's about? Just yourself and Sean?
Me, Sean, Tally, who the fuck else? That, I think, is it at the moment. I'm not entirely sure. I gotta go check.
All right, cool. Is there much happening? Are we all safe or And I have to be worried about?
All safe. At least, you know, to my knowledge, the horrors persist, but so do we.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Nobody's trying to kill us at the moment, at least not that I know of.
So I just have to worry. Just it's I don't have to worry about looking over my shoulder for it. So I'm kind of wondering about.
Yeah. Should be good though.
Okay. All right. Sweet. Well, look, I'm on radio. If you need me, Frank, just give me a shout. Okay.
Okay. All right.
All right. In a bit.
Later.
We.
My mutant ability is connecting the dots.
My mutant ability is being able to solve the puzzle. I don't know. I'd love to be able to hear their perspective, but you know, I mean,
I don't think you'll ever get it.
Yeah, and you know what?
I think you might be met with a lot of hostility if you brought that up.
Well, yeah, one, that probably. Two, I've kind of tried, and they really just don't like talking. And I get it, you know, I get it. Some people work horses, feelings are difficult. To try and talk to them about it is like, you know,
Hello, have you seen me? Hello?
Right, I know. It's like pulling, what the fuck is it? A sword from a stone, whatever. Anyway, it's tough. It is not easy. And you know, it like the effort that I did put in, it was just met with don't worry about it. We'll talk later. This or that. And when I did actually get to have, you know, an at-length conversation, on the rare chance that I was able to, it was very, you know, hey, I'm doing what I gotta do. Just gotta keep moving, which is great. But also, you're still not talking about how you're actually what you're thinking. So it's like, how can I want to understand your perspective. I want to understand where you're coming from. I don't know. This has been a while. It's been a while since I've had the chance to talk to him. So maybe I'm just, you know, my information slash context is outdated, and maybe there's, you know, more new opportunity for me to be able to reconcile.
I'm sure
and
it's better and not worse.
And be able to, you know, figure things out, right? Because I always want to keep that in mind, you know, to have that opportunity, because if I don't do that, then I'm not doing my job. But at the same time, you know, with what I've been presented already, it's with how difficult it's already been, how is anybody supposed to have that, you know, recognition? And then when you are brooding and alone and are angry that maybe no one is, you know, talking to you, or, you know, you can't trust anybody because nobody is talking to you, at what point do we look in the mirror? Anyway, okay.
You good? You want to pivot this talking to me talking to you now? Or?
I'm fine. Honestly, this is cathartic for me. This is great. You know, it's nice to have a good yell. Just put the coke in the bag, bro.
True. The club is too big.
That's crazy. I don't feel like it's big enough, frankly. The more the merrier.
There's a lot. There's 30 plus.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, this stays between you and me. And this is like pure hypotheticals, right? Probably never had. I don't think it could ever happen.
Mm-hmm.
But it only comes to my mind because I've talked to Finn. Like Finn has said it as like a pipe dream.
I did have an easier time getting Barry to talk than Shang or Ed.
Like another chapter of the club.
Man, I was thinking about that too. It was like, I don't know, it was like a month ago, or when we did that write out with fucking Chaos Legion. I was like, what if we absorbed Chaos Legion and made another chapter? But, you know, whatever, that's a different kind of thing. I see what you mean, though.
Yeah. I mean, they want, if the club is too big, I don't know. I don't know.
I don't hate the idea.
I think other people would hate the idea.
I think we would have to do a lot of recruiting and then do it, but I think it's feasible, frankly.
I don't think. Actually, I'm a homemade.
Look at North and South Cyprus. You know.
That's what I mean. That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah. It's doable. You will have to have two PMs who don't hate each other, but you know.
I mean, okay. I'm gonna keep saying hypothetical.
Right.
Barry would say the PM of, you know, the first one.
Right.
What if I took the second one?
He's spitting.
The problem with that is I think one club could get very small.
Oh. Yeah. Would we have like a draft?
Shut up.
Red Rover, Red Rover. Ooh, who's first round draft picks? Oh my god, could you imagine being last? Oof.
Finn would be first round draft pick, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly.
I don't blame you.
No, but that could, like, the insane amount of spice off of that would be
true. Yeah, but like it'd be so fun. We'd kill each other, I think. I think we'd end up killing each other.
Just subscribed. Ziggy's gift.
I think it'll last like a week.
Yep. Maddie baby, thank you for the 3 years. Thank you very much. Holy shit. Gonna have the Lido chapter. It's you can't.
Yeah.
Listen. Yep. Fucking volunteer, fake bitch.
Oh
hey,
my gosh,
hey, ow, fuck, I'm bleeding. Ah! Fucking bitch, when did they start giving them guns? Ow, fuck. Fuck, I gotta go to the hospital. You got any fucking oxy or anything?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
fucking. I'm fucking bleeding. Fucking bitch. Most gangster cop on the force right now, to be honest.
Yeah, honestly. Hey, guy. Hello? If you're talking, I can't hear you.
Fucking landed it.
Hello? No. I don't think that could happen though. In all reality, I don't think Barry would allow that to happen.
What I think you need, and I know that this isn't easy, but I think you need a long one-on-one with Barry. And you just gotta be like, hey, I'm not gonna lie to you. I know you've been, there's gonna be a lot of information really fast, but I need you to hear it.
That is what's gonna happen next. Because I've already, I talked to him and I outlined not everything that I said to you today because I couldn't remember it all.
Sure.
But yeah, I mean, I plan to.
All right.
Hello. I'm all right. What's up?
I love giving motivational speeches. It's my favorite.
Yeah, you're good. I don't do you, so you're right.
Fix my fucking car now. How Ziggy and Sean hang out feels half the time.
Okay. See you in a bit.
Stupid. All right. We love a bit of spice. Imagine that ranger aggroed you across the entire map whilst you're AFK. God. That would be my luck, though, frankly. All of Irish's chat was giving you their 15. That's 15k. It's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh. I think it's just got to be a long sit down one-on-one with Barry. It's like, hey, listen, I'm your VP. I need you to fucking listen up, pal. Okay.
What if he says no? What if he's already spoken to other people and he's like, I believe them. What do I do then?
Then you call me and I'll scream at Barry. Because even if that guy beats the shit out of me, I have no issues yelling at Barry.
I have no issues yelling at Barry either, but I need to know what, like I need to think of the bad side of the scenario.
I think that, sure, I get it. You know, being prepared is smart. So I get why you want to, think of the bad side. And frankly, the only answer to the entirety of that bad side scenario, every single one of them can boil down to a single answer. And it's at least you tried. You did your part. You did everything in your power to try and make it better, to try and make it work. And if it didn't, then that is not a weight that you carry anymore, frankly. You did what you had to. You did what was necessary, and if it didn't work, well, that fucking sucks. But that isn't on you. You may end up in a tree. Just kidding. So, that answer there can always boil down to that. And is something that, you know, if things go more south than they are, then you hold on to that. Because it is the reality of it. Is that you have been and continue to put the effort necessary into maintaining things. And to even improving things. So, that being said, let's focus on the actual conversation that needs to be had, because frankly, I think that is a more difficult prospect. This conversation that, you have to have with Barry is, I mean, I know that it's a whole lot of information to try and convey to him that needs to stick with him, that he'll probably want to try and consider all sides of, which makes sense. But I think that when you reach out to him and have this conversation, you should have someone there with you that can at least reconcile or help back the things that you're
cool,
saying.
I'll email you.
That's fine. That's fine. You like all caps. Hey, wake up! Holy shit! Barry's awake. Need to have a chat. Emergency siren emoji. Sure. Yeah. Oh. Thing is, okay, let's say you come to Barry with the issues that you have presently. Do you have a proposed solution? And if not, do you have one for that maybe Barry can enact?
My first solution was, if he wants this, and I've already spoken to Finn, because I need Finn.
Right.
Is Finn his high command?
Yeah.
Right now, that's a certainty. That's what I want. I don't know if I am on the fence about pushing Barry to saying I don't want those two as high command anymore. They need to reevaluate themselves. If they don't trust the club, if they are off doing God only knows what. I can't be the only one doing what I'm doing.
Does Barry know about the Dean thing?
I don't know, actually. If I hadn't told him, then I guarantee those two probably haven't told him.
Barry should probably know about the Dean thing. Because that's, I mean, you don't do that. Like, that's just a baseline. What the fuck? And I feel like, if push comes to shove, which it probably would, you'd have to get Dean to be like, yeah, hey, this happened. But huh. Okay.
And I also don't know if I feel bad because I don't know if there's an outlet for the people in the club to actually say the things that it's on their mind. The stuff that they don't like. The stuff that they're unhappy with.
Yeah.
Because I feel like I've heard them like even when so something happened with Sophie, and she was terrified to say anything. And yes, there should be an element of, I don't know if fear is the right word, but like it's an unknown of what you deal with when you deal with Hyperman, right? They are the especially even right. I think people have it with me. I think I do it correctly.
Lady, thank you for the 29 months. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I have the right amount of, you know, fuck around, find out if you do something stupid. But I don't think anyone ever doubts that I'm there for them no matter what.
Right.
I don't know.
It's a lot to think about. If we need to move on, we can move on.
No, I don't have to move, but like you understand that this has all been in my head for months.
Yeah.
And there's nobody I share this with. And so when it comes to confrontations between them, I can't remember all of this.
Right. Not big on writing things down either, are you?
I should do that more, actually. That's a good idea.
You should. It's helpful.
Maybe I will. Get a little notepad.
Yeah? That or just something where you could jot down some info. Trying to think of advice I can give Sean, but I mean, the advice that I've already given is probably the same thing that I would say. And also at the same time, it's like he is in a rock and a hard place. Literally the only person who could really solve his problems with ease is Barry. And that's if Barry, you know.
What do you think about it all?
I mean, I think I share your sentiments on most of these things. I think that, yeah, I'm curious to hear, you know, what their perspective is on things. But given previous experience, I can make a pretty educated guess. But again, you know, I don't want to run off of, you know, pure assumptions. People, you know, change for whatever their reasons are. But you know, given what I know, I like I said, I agree with most of the things that you've said. I mean, if not all of it, frankly. As far as what to do, I mean, yeah. I just thinking to myself, you know, I think the only way things get solved with relative ease is Barry really hearing you out on a lot of this. And I mean, you know, a very detailed hearing out and then him making a decision, you know, based off of what you show / tell him. And that, you know, that can also take a lot of time, a lot of information, a lot of, you know, different conversations maybe with other people, for example, like Dean or whatever. You know, I think it is solvable. In what form that manifests, I don't have an immediate answer for that, but it is something that I do want to think about. I do not envy you, that's for sure. But I will say, you know, throughout this entire conversation, a point that you have made out is that you don't have anybody to talk about this, mostly because Barry has been gone, and it is, you know, high command business, so it's hard to vent your feelings about these sorts of things. But you know, it is, one, my job to shut the fuck up. Two, I also, you know, value you as a person and you being who you are, not only as my VP, but also as, I would say, one of my closest friends at this point. So, you know, if you need, I know that, you know, I get busy and I got excited about this whole new business venture, which I still am excited about and I still am doing, but I'm trying to, you know, get back get back on the horse that is, you know, chaplain duties. So, but more importantly than that, you know, you are a very, very close friend of mine, Sean. So if you need to just talk and and know that it will not go anywhere, then you know, you just you give me a ring and just be like, hey, we need to fucking talk, because I know what that means.
I appreciate that, Ziggy.
Yeah.
You share the same. I mean,
yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I know. Kelly's calling. Let me.
I also need food. We need to go get more food.
Yeah, get your food. What's up, Kelly?
Yo, what up, Ziggy? I for some reason I just remembered for something. I talked to Theo like a week ago, just about like her well-being and just how she is, because you know, everyone goes through shit. And in the conversation, she had mentioned that I think she had she's been trying to reach out to you, but I think it might just be the issue of time zone scheduling.
Yeah, probably.
So if you ever see her around, I just wanted to let you know that I think she does want to have like just a talk, I guess, with the chaplain, just about anything, you know. So
yeah,
just so you know that that's available and that's there. So it's not like, yeah.
All
Otherwise,
right.
she's good. I think it's just burnout from the city, you know what I mean, or just burnout from doing like, you know, the same thing over and over again. So I told her to kind of take a break for herself, and she's been doing that, but she has been around here and there just to see how people are doing. So I think she's recovering mentally, but I think she might still want to have just a talk with, you know, someone she can talk to.
Yeah, of course. Okay. Well, thank you for letting me know. How are you holding up, Kelly?
I'm doing good. I mean, I was just worried about. So yesterday there was a conversation with Forehead about like some like magazine pickup. I had no idea about it, so I emailed Shang, and then Shang went to pick it up, and then Shang brought me along on this whole thing, and I was worried that I pissed off Sean by being there, but I don't think I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, man.
Okay, well.
Other than that, it's been good. Just chilling. Yeah. Into confusion, but I'm just like, it's okay.
Yeah. It's all right.
Yeah.
You know, it'll get figured out. I think you know, everybody's sort of in a little bit of a lull at the moment, so it's all right. You know, I hypothesize that things may pick up here again soon, so we'll just
that's
you know,
good, that's good,
we'll just have to ride it out a little bit. No big deal.
All right. Sounds good. If you need anything, let me know. Okay. All right. Appreciate you.
All right. Take it easy, Kelly.
Bye.
He's calling to let me know Theo wanted to talk.
Say about what?
He was calling to let me know Theo wanted to talk and, you know, how she was feeling. I asked how he was doing. He said he was okay, but he thinks that there was like something about a magazine pickup and like I don't know, he went with Shang or something, and he was worried that he may have made you angry somehow, but he's not really sure, so I don't know.
Yeah, you got a bit of the brunt from yesterday, but I mean, it literally has nothing to do with him. I think he's just overthinking.
Yeah, probably. Okay.
Let's go shoot a cop.
That's what? If for whatever reason, you know, Brian Knight happens to be the one that
pull over my Brian Knight. I've got a shotgun. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that should. I mean, don't even fucking hesitate.
Actually, pull into the fucking alleyway real quick.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do it in the main street. Well, here to the right. Pull to the right.
Yeah. Yeah, nice.
Did I have it at?
Yeah.
So you can say whatever you want, and I'm getting out, and I'm fucking blasting.
Okay. Ah, good long talk. I'd love to talk
I
to
won't be
Shang and
around
Ed again.
tomorrow or the day after. I'll be back after that.
Okay. Yeah. Where would you like to be? Said, where would you like to be? I don't have anywhere to be in particular. I'm just trying
I don't know. Just do whatever.
Okay.
Alright, anyway, stop here real quick.
Sure.
I need to make sure my car is.
What was wrong?
No, it's been clamped. Who the?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oof. No.
Did you clamp my car, you fuck? I have a fucking murder warrant, you dumb fuck. Take the clamp off my car, you stupid fuck. No, you have to do it, I think. If I'm doing it. If I can't move, no, I don't have a key to this clamp. I'm not calling it unclamp my car, you stupid fuck.
Almost done with the poster? Hell yeah.
Oh my god. Wait, hang on, I just valeted my car. I wondered if hang on. Oh my god, if you valet your car, the clamp falls off. Okay. Come here and just take the clamp off, or take the clamp back anyway. You're a fucking alright, if you're not doing anything, you come hang with me and Ziggy if you want. Just get normal food, you weirdo. Oh my god. Alright, well if you wanna hang out, just fucking give us a call.
And then is around.
Alright, goodbye.
Puppies? Oh, thank you.
Fucking Steve clamped my car.
Yeah, I saw that.
What a fucking bitch.
Oh, and it's calling.
I'll be in my head for a second again.
Alright. Okay. Yeah. And then,
I'm not okay.
okay, where you at?
I'm near the yard.
Near the yard. Okay. I'll pick you up. I have Sean with me. He's daydreaming at the moment, but I can pick you up.
That's fine.
Okay, where you at? Near the yard where?
On the train tracks.
Okay. Yeah, come on. Okay, I gotta turn the music off. Huh? I know. Is there anywhere you want to go?
No.
Okay, we can just drive for a bit. Oh, thank you, baby. Oh my god, that feels so good. Did I talked to Flop yesterday. He told me about he told me about not that dog that we passed by. He told me about Frank. Van Mod, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Natalia just gave me a letter he wrote me.
Puppies. Okay. Did you stay at the house last night?
Not last night. No, I didn't make it up there.
Okay. All right. We'll head up there. But you know, when you were in the hospital, he called me and was yeah, just checking in to see, you know, why you had gotten there, and you know, checking in with me. It had been a while since I heard from him, and what if you don't have to say if you don't want, if it's too much, but what was on the letter or in the letter?
Him telling me how proud he was to be my dad. And that he's always watching over me. And that he loves me. And that only people as sick and twisted as us could ever have the relationship that we had. And that he's sorry for the stuff that we went through. But it just made us stronger in the end. And he thinks he disappointed me. But he didn't.
I think he probably knows better now, for sure. Come sit on the roof. Oh, God. This is gonna be tough. Sit a little closer would be nice. You don't have to if you don't want to, but maybe this could help. Would you mind if I just ask questions about you two? Like how you guys met, if you remember?
I met him when he was still a boggo.
Yeah.
Mhm. I don't really remember the first instance, but I remember one time I was doing dodo and I was too lazy and in a hurry, so I parked on the grass, and that's a very big no. You don't touch the grass in the barrio. And of course everybody, all the vagos came running at me at the truck with knives and guns and all sorts of stuff because they were mad. And then I got out of the car, and Frankie just looked at me and put his gun away and tutted at me and said, "Nana, I'm so disappointed." And I felt so bad that I went and bought him one of those cards from the shop in Mirror Park that said, "I'm sorry for being a little shit." And it had a poop emoji on the front of it. And I gave him that as an apology for driving on their grass, and I offered to fix it for them.
The greatest Scottish Vago,
And
yeah.
another time, we had barioke, which is just karaoke in the barrio. And he stood on top of the dumpster, and I made him sing Country Roads. It it was the best version of Country Roads I've ever heard. Man can't sing for shit, but it was still beautiful.
How did you end up, becoming his daughter in that way?
Before I joined Rust, and even at the beginning when I did join Rust, I was just feeling really lost. Just kind of like I forgot who I was in a sense. Didn't really know what I was doing, didn't really have a purpose. And he took me under his wing, helped me remember who I was. And during that, we got really close. And he claimed me as his daughter. Mhm. He wanted to teach me how to be the trap queen. Mhm.
Sounds like Frank.
He taught me the best spot at the scrapyard to push and the best spot to hide your stash so that way it's close enough that you can still go grab it, but far enough away that when the cops search the nearby dumpsters, they won't find where you have your stash hidden. Mhm.
Yeah,
It
that,
worked every time. They never did find our stashes.
that sounds like Frank.
Mhm. You know, I have the Vagero because of him.
Why the Vagero?
Because it's the closest thing to a Dominator GTX.
Oh,
And that's
yeah.
the kind of car that he had. And I bought one to match his back in the day. It was the only car that I could ever drive that I felt like I had a little bit of control in. He used to let me drive his around all the time. So then I bought one to match him.
You know, normally when I talk with, you know, anybody, you know, or try and just figure out either what's going on or, you know, what I can do to help, specifically in instances like this, especially because I knew Frank myself. I find it's easier for me to, you know, give you silence or a space that's quiet and nice to grieve in, or if you just want to share stories about them, which I'm glad that you've been doing thus far. There's, at least for me, you know, I knew Frank because I was a cop and he was a Vago. But even then, both him and Speedy were, regardless, you know, us being on the, you know, opposite sides of things, they were never bad to me, never. Frank especially, you know, he would, you know, give me shit here and there, but it was never anything serious. And, you know, he would check in afterwards just to, you know, be sure. They ended up making me an honorary Vago, even though I was still a cop once upon a time.
That's the one thing that I loved about him is that it didn't matter who you are, what path you walked in life, what you did as a profession, nothing. If you showed him an ounce of respect, he'd show you an ounce of respect.
Oh, really, Mia? Frankie sold Ziggy Coke. Did he?
Bob told me how he met Frankie during one of his first real big investigations.
Oh, yeah.
When everybody got blooded out from the Vagos.
Yeah. very big thing for Flop. Bugs hid it in his locker, but he never took it? Oh, shit. Yeah, you guys metagamed
Frankie
that,
didn't
so I'm gonna
believe
roll
me
to
when I
remember it.
told him that Flop was a prospect. And that it killed the cop. He didn't believe me even though I kept telling him it was
It's a
true.
7.
He's like, I have to see it from my own eyes. I can't. That doesn't seem right. But he also said he was proud of him. Mhm.
You know, Nana, I know that you have been handling and shouldering a lot of incredibly difficult shit just over the past few months, and I understand that this being added on top of it is an undertaking that I struggle myself to even imagine, and I just, you know, I wanted to at least recognize that, you know, you are seen. It is in its own way unfair, and I'm sorry. I know that you are strong and, you know, you have a good head on your shoulders, so, you know, regardless of, you know, what I say or anybody does, you know, you continue, but I know that it hurts, and I know that it sucks, and I don't want you to feel like you are alone. In fact, when Flop had told me that he talked to you, and said that you could come up here, I was really, I was happy to hear that because, you know, given everything that has occurred, you need people to be around, even if it is just, you know, waking up in the morning and just having other people's presence be there. I mean, you'll see, you know, me and Flop either late hours of the night or early mornings, you know, we cook, you know, we make breakfast and whatnot, so whether you're sleeping on the couch or one of the rooms, you know.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. You stay here as long as you need.
I really appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. Fuck. Gonna get the whole club in this house eventually? True. No, we're not getting a new kid, chat. Okay, we're just...
It just doesn't feel like it's real.
Yeah. No more kids. Oh. No. exactly, Nikita. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Is there anything you think that either me or Flop or any of us here can do for you in the meantime to, I don't know, just help in any way, whether that be either talking or maybe in the way of distractions, whatever you feel like you may need? Oh, no.
Just knowing you guys are there is enough.
Mm-hmm.
People checking in helps a lot.
Yeah.
Reminds me I'm not alone.
Okay. Irish is just chilling. The club is in turmoil. Whatever will we do? Log on to Norman. Tell one of the club members to kill one of the other club members. Do it. No, don't do that. Sorry. My internal monologue. I need water. Are scratching so much? He's scratching a lot. You did, however, steer Flop to kill one of your family members. Oh, now Dark's family all of a sudden again, huh, guys? He makes one nice phone call, and Dark's family all of a sudden again, huh? Okay, you motherfuckers!
Fiona saw TJ yesterday. She told him about Frankie. He said he'd keep an eye out for him. Make sure he's okay.
Yeah.
That helps a little bit.
Yeah.
I may not have known him, but I know how important he is to you guys, and if he's willing to watch over him, then I know he's in good hands.
Yeah. Dark still cares, okay. I mean, technically, what he did was... I mean, there is no other reason he would...
have to make a trip downstairs. That's what Frankie said.
There is no other reason that Dark would make the phone call that he
He's in the
did,
barrio down below.
other than he did care. Yeah, that... Yeah. The below Rio.
Told me to live my life to the fullest and not to take anyone's shit. And if I have to boom their shit and send them down to him where he'll boom them again.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If Dark did not care deep down, he wouldn't have given a second thought. I mean, it's true. It's true. It could have also just been Sock being like, well, this'll be spicy in some way. Let's see what this does. And he fucking kicks the cow. Bastard. I'll call your husband a cow. Sorry, you're right. That's flop. Sorry.
Hey,
Okay, Brennan. Jesus. Sorry, I was watching EXU Divergence. What do we say in this moment? You know, I don't know if there is anything to say. They're playing NPCs, I know. I haven't seen past the first episode, so don't tell me yet. Oh wait, no. There's only been one episode. Shut the fuck up, don't talk to me. I'm stupid. Love Brennan, same. Is there anywhere that would feel like it would be good for you right now, Nana?
What was that?
Is there anywhere you feel like might be good for you right now, Nana?
I just don't want to be alone right now, that's all.
Okay.
Doesn't matter where I am.
Okay.
Mhm.
Take a trip back down, see who's getting up to what. Yeah. I gotta buy bandages because some fucking ranger shot me earlier. There's a volunteer ranger that gave her a gun. It's bullshit. I never used to give them guns. Oh, you have bandages? Thank you. Perfect, thank you.
You're welcome.
Silent with his
I still need more
shotguns.
food.
Oh, do you? Okay. I have a singular slice of pizza
Yeah, we can get
two drinks.
I stole the drinks by accident, but I put them back.
That's okay. See if I got a paycheck up in this bitch. You guys ever collect your paychecks from up here?
Not for a while.
You probably should.
At a convenience store and then drop off
$1,700.
Bam.
How much was yours?
6,000.
Oh, what the fuck?
3,400.
What the fuck?
You know why? Because I've been sitting at the cove, and that's a lot of money.
Ah.
Because that's technically Blaine County, probably.
Ah.
No, I feel like it looks like it's. Maybe that's why.
Fuck.
That's a pole.
Yeah.
I don't like that truck being under there.
Ah, we'll be fine. Ugh, oh, I did not realize he was under this. Wow.
I thought you said it's gonna be fine.
Yeah, yep. Yep.
The truck driver is literally gonna boom our shit.
Fuck. Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum 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 bum.
Charlotte let me have that.
Oh.
Any cop tries to take it, and I'm gonna rip their heads off.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I also took his shoes.
That is only to be expected.
Also, I gave him the last of the coke I had to go with him to be cremated.
Understandable.
It only felt right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if I recall, I think once upon a time, Frank sold me coke when I was a cop. So.
Probably.
Yeah.
He was the trap king.
Yep. Yeah. She brought it up, so I remembered it. Perfect. I'm a genius. RP hacks, that's right.
Do we still grow weed to push, Sean? Do you know?
I think so. It would be a tally question. I remember talking to her recently about it though.
Okay. I need to start pushing again.
Why is that?
Because I have to continue to make the Trap King proud.
Hell yeah.
How am I gonna keep my title if I'm not pushing?
True. You're not wrong.
I wonder. Could we make a quick pit stop on the way back to the city, or are you so super hungry and thirsty?
No, I'm good.
Can we go right there?
Sure.
I want to see if my table is still there or not.
Oh man. I hate driving in the hills.
At the street, turn left into the street.
Mm-hmm.
So turn left here, and then the driveway right here on the right. Because this is a boost spot, so if we leave the car parked here, it doesn't look out of place.
All right.
I need to make a phone call.
Mm-hmm. Oh, whoa.
Ah, it's gone.
Alright, give me a call.
Oh.
This is where I hid my fentanyl table.
Oh.
I think it only lasts about a week.
Oh. Good spot.
Completely hidden out of view because you can't see it from above or
This is where you
below.
cook, man.
Yeah, that's dope.
Mm-hmm.
This is a great spot.
Yeah, it's
You
really
just
good
have
spot.
to climb up over the door on this thing here, the awning.
How the fuck do you get up there? Do you go?
Right here, right here.
Right here, right here, the awning. You just have to climb up.
Where I'm at. Hey. Going exploring.
How do you get up there?
Right here, right here.
Right here, the awning.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sometimes looking through your eyes helps to get up there if you can't grab it. And then I had my fentanyl table right here.
Oh, yeah.
You can't see it.
Oh my
from
god, I
above
gotta
or
take
below,
a
but you
shit.
have to get up into here to find it. We owned this house for a brief period of time.
She's missing an arm. What an astute observation. She sure is. Hot tub. Oh, fuck!
You missed.
I missed. I jumped too far. Oh. Nice, hell yeah. This is a nice house.
It is. This is my dream home. I want to buy it again one day.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I get why. Banana.
It's the yellow which looks happy, but also like look at it. Look how worn it is. The paint isn't fresh. It looks like this house has been loved and lived in, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Hey, next time I get another table, this is where it's gonna be.
Ow.
It's a good spot.
Leg. Yeah, hell yeah. It's a really good spot. Oh fuck. Everything's fine. I know what I'm doing.
You got this.
Alright. That was a lot of information to process, Chad. I don't even know. Uh-oh, my car turned off. Alright, that's concerning.
Did you do that, Sean?
What?
Did you do that?
No.
I kind of feel like you might. You motherfucker! You could do that?
I wish I could.
Why? Why is that a thing? What the fuck?
Because
You know how
it's
funny
funny.
that would be if I could see you going up to a cop?
That is fucked up.
You know the best part is you can't turn.
Yeah, that's
the part. Like the steering just turns off.
Oh my god.
I almost made Edbert spend 10K replacing his engine because I kept doing it to him and he thought his engine was busted.
That's fucked
He
up.
was literally on his way to go get a new engine.
That is fucked up.
Yeah, but can you imagine doing that to Finn while he's doing something and listening to him scream because he's getting mad, not knowing what's going on?
Yeah, that's for sure a Finn thing to be the car guy but not understand what's happening with the car.
I just fixed this. I just did a tour across and I just replaced the engine. Why is it turning off?
Yeah.
You turn your neons off. So.
What the fuck? Why?
You can basically control everything from the passenger seat.
That is fucked up. Hello.
What's good?
Hey, Steve.
What you up though?
We're just driving, chatting, cruising.
Alright, sick.
How you holding up to?
Gonna keep it real.
Sick.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I was just down there just catching some rats a tiny couple days.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Any fucking sticks?
Yeah.
Now I got all these dead rats and those sticks to jam up their ass.
I feel like I went down there like last week and I found a bunch of sticks.
I always just toss them on the ground.
Yeah, some people do. It depends.
Was that the up?
Hey guys,
Oh, hey.
how's it going?
What up? What are you guys up to?
I was gonna repair Theo's car because it's literally a fucking like it's a sticker C4 with wheels on it. So I'm doing the dad duties of like repairing the car and be like, here you go, fucker.
Kelly, what is going on?
Yeah, I
Her
think
car,
my
like,
Vigero
I literally
needs
tapped
a
the.
lending.
I tapped.
Cute, can't lie.
Oh, is that? Oh, it's not 15K. Fucking tax fraud evasionist.
Good luck getting me to pay.
You wouldn't even get the money anyways.
Yeah, that's true.
Exactly, Lana.
That's true.
Damn it. Wait, is that real? Fuck.
What's real?
Who gets the money?
The club.
Damn it. I was gonna extort Flop.
Damn, someone died, bro.
You started scamming.
Unfortunately, I think because you guys were married before he came into the club, that automatically exempted you guys.
I know.
Yeah.
Slick bastard.
I ordered there's this movie that I think JT's girlfriend really likes called Bitch in the Trunk, so I ordered like 10 copies of it from
What?
Thailand and I'm gonna sell it to both of them at different prices and then deal with the yeah, what
The
is
person
blowing up? That was like
dropping bombs.
dude. Is that an up? Oh, there's just a Benson in the middle of the intersection blown up.
A Barry Benson blown up?
No. Well, maybe 2 days ago, maybe. Dude, yesterday Barry was like going up the high. I caught Sean out of like kind of sheer like awe of it, but like Barry was, his gauntlet was smoking. He was speeding up the freeway, like, screaming, "Someone help me!" And I was like, oh, Barry's awake. And Chatterbox was the one to get like help him.
Oh, one
but,
of those. What is that?
that's a I think it's a Benson. No, it was like one of the grime trailers.
Trailer. That's what it is.
But it doesn't look blown up, so and it kind of looked like it sounded like it was coming from behind.
I heard it
Oh, I
coming
think
from
someone
up
at the gas station
there.
blew up. Now that I think about it, if it was multiple like boom, 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 I wonder if multiple pumps just fucking exploded. Wait, who was in that Turismo?
This is so good.
Wait, whose Turismo was that?
I have no idea. Is that a rat?
He was just here on the block. If that was him. Yeah, so well, someone just reversed out of wait. It's Sean, right? Sean's still there.
Steve,
someone
did you
was in
throw
that
this
red
rat?
Turismo. Wait, is this white? Okay, he was in. It was like a dark red Turismo. Might have-
Ah, stop throwing rats at me.
This is fucking disgusting.
Ugh.
30 of them.
Why, how do
Ew.
you, dude?
I got 30 on
Please don't leave them all over the block.
Who is this? Wait.
Dunno.
Guess who's going to jail tonight? Hello, ADMC.
Hello.
Hi.
That's correct.
It is Sparky and my Irish sidekick. We've come to say hello as we have not seen you guys in months.
Wait, how long were you on the block for? 'Cause I didn't even realize.
Oh, well, I lost the cops over there a second ago, and I was hiding.
okay.
But, then we thought, fuck you, we'll come see what you guys is up to.
I also apologize because Ziggy did get picked up by one of my boys earlier on as a hostage, but he was brought back.
Yeah.
When I realized.
Yeah, my fucking parts for that car fucking vanished. You sons of bitches.
Your what?
I was doing a fucking Mosley's job, and
oh no way.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not that big a deal. I wasn't sweating it.
we ended up picking up what were they called?
Warrior Spirit.
Yeah, Warrior Spirit, and that guy pissed me off big time. So.
Oh, do you know who? Do you know who it was? Or?
Not a fucking clue, but he was hitting me with, "There's gonna be repercussions if you take my gun."
Oh, did he have white hair and no arm?
He had dreads.
Oh, you picked up Lamb Jam. Yeah, he's yeah. Well,
when I
that's
pulled up
their
to,
issue,
to
right?
take a hostage, there was two people that's standing out. A guy that sells me mats, and this guy. He goes, his response to me asking for hostages, "I'm in an MC. I don't think you want to do that, buddy."
Yeah, that's the classic.
So I told him to
right?
get in the trunk.
That's literally, yeah. That's like, that might as well be translated to "pick me." I'm available.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I'll just it's for me. I get it. Business. Also, I'll let the cut do the talking. I don't need to bitch about it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'll be real. The reason I reached out, Sean, is because I was in an urgent need of oxy, and also I wasn't around for 3 weeks straight, so I was just like, fuck it.
Oh, okay.
All good.
Let's link it up because the last time I spoke to you was when I'm pretty sure when we done the cargo ship together. So.
Oh yeah, Jesus, fuck, that's fucking.
That's nearly a month ago, or if not more.
Bye.
Have you guys done cargo since, or like?
Why are you talking from the car?
Get out of the car.
Come over here. I won't bite. I know you're wearing my mask, but come on, come over here. Come here. Steve, come here.
To be honest, them mask was like a 10-minute thing. We got them. I don't
still wear
worn
mine,
mine
okay?
since.
Oh, I'll have you know, he hasn't taken it off since he did the cargo with you boys. So.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I just give more and more Irish people permission to wear it.
Yeah, nice.
I've worn mine, I think, once.
I wear it all the time. Have you been onto a cargo ship recently?
Nah.
No, not recently.
Do you know what's different about them?
Yes.
A bit, yeah.
Oh, okay, fair. Because we counted besties 2 days ago and kind of got to see everything. It's interesting.
Yeah.
I haven't touched one in a minute.
At least it's fucking.
Because we had a full-blown scrap down at Grime Docks, and when we checked the crates after we smoked them, there was enough casings for apparently 150 bullets worth of deagle bullets. So
damn,
it's a bit rough.
Yeah, because you're most definitely going to use more than 150 in that gunfight.
Yeah, I reckon. Between the two gangs, we burned probably 600 rounds.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
So it's kind of
So
Yeesh.
it's a bit rough, but
you get the bodies as well, or not?
yeah, there was shotgun bodies, SMG bodies, rifle
fucking
bodies,
Kelly.
pistol bodies. I think.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about the pistol bodies. And then there was pistol magazine bodies and SMG magazine bodies.
Not that we can do anything with those anyway.
Yeah. I mean, we could make the pistol mags technically still, but once we run out of those blueprints, we're kind of fucked.
Yeah, I don't know what people are quoting people at, because I know that I called one of the Saints yesterday to see if they had any pistol bodies. They were quoting me like I think like 30 grand, but that was the price they wanted to get because they didn't want to part with them. So they were like, yeah, 30 grand per pistol part. And I was like, okay. I think their other shit was
for mags when I was asking.
Oh my god, I didn't even
Wait,
notice you. Holy shit!
18K
You scared the fuck out of me, Ivy.
Aye.
For pistol mag?
I think it was a maybe it was a Glock mag.
Oh my
I was
God,
really getting
Ivy
stupid. We kind of just walked away.
Max, yeah. All these like changes, all have been quoted so far as extortionate pricing.
Most things aren't like Most things aren't figured out, so everyone's just overcharging like fuck. Yeah.
Has anyone figured out the gunpowder yet?
You get that with the cargo, no?
Yeah.
Does it?
Yeah,
Okay.
you get bullet casings and gunpowder.
Yeah.
Okay, I was wondering.
Is it like 1-to-1? Is it like 150?
No, we got like just over 150 gunpowder and like 250 something casings.
Do you need more of one or the other to craft it, or is it 1-for-1?
I don't know. For the deagle bullets, no, it's 1-to-1.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't know about like
How
class
about,
2 shit, whatever. But
yeah.
it's yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
So I
I
know
never.
there's two. I think there's 2 different sources of ammo out there at the minute.
Yes.
Or like any, and I don't know. Have you run into the 2, or have you just run into one?
Yeah, we have.
Into the 2, yeah.
You seen the difference in prices?
Yup.
Yes.
Yeah, that was fucking.
I'm assuming they did not communicate with each other or know each other existed.
I don't think so.
One's got I'm sure one's got service on their mining, the other's got profit. You know what I mean? So it's kind of just like two different. Yeah.
I mean, it's gonna be rough because they're interested in like the shit you get from cargo ship, right? Obviously to make the bullets. And if you're only getting 150 bullets per cargo ship, it's
Yeah,
dog
that's-
shit.
yeah.
It's
Almost
dog
not-
shit.
it's literally just not
all
even
we're
worth
gonna
it,
see
like.
is shotguns. I'll be real, because they're the only things worth making ammo for right now.
That's not that much of a change. We were seeing a lot of those anyway, to be honest.
True, but like, if I could strap up a PDW, I'd probably pick a PDW personally.
Yeah.
Or a Tech 9. But if we can only get like 150 bullets a week or some shit, I'm
Might as
getting
well get
the
shotguns,
shit.
right? Yeah, you do more damage with shotgun.
Yeah,
I mean,
it'll go so much further because 159 mil is like 2 people for a fight if you're lucky.
Yeah,
that's all we saw during the Hades war. Like each Hades member had like one sweeper to themselves, and that was it. They were just fucking all kitted out.
Sweepers
With
are
just
fucking
shotgun.
nasty. That's why.
Oh yeah.
That's my goat right there.
That's what I had when we countered besties the other day. And
You get in a good position with one of those.
Yeah,
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
god.
I saw
Filthy.
besties counter. I don't know if it was Chaos Legion countering besties or the other, vice versa, but they were doing a bank truck in front of
Was it
Mosley's.
yesterday?
And, yesterday, I think.
that was Hydra.
It was a Hydra. Okay.
Hydra and besties.
I think I saw like any member that came out of that truck was just every Chaos Legion member that got like shot down was with either a pump or a sweeper. Like I didn't see a single like
It
AR
wasn't
or
Chaos
SMG.
Legion, it
so-
was Hydra. They're calling themselves an MCU driving around on bikes.
Oh, were they dressed as? Were they dressed as?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I had a Chaos Legion member
They have
ask me like,
they have their own helmet with a Hydra snake on the
Yeah.
side.
yeah, one of the Chaos Legion boys was like asking who's Claude Petit. I'm like, he's a Hydra boy. He's like, oh, he's wearing one of my masks. I'm like, well, you know where to find him, I guess. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. Apparently we were at that bank truck too, but I don't remember shit.
God, Chad, I've just intaken so much fucking information. I don't even know what to process, dude. There's so
Hydra
many
MC
things.
was not on my 2025 bingo list.
Yeah, I can't say it was for me either. They pulled into senior guns yesterday when they were hostage, and there's 2 of them on the back of bikes and they had
Been
the fucking
so
helmets and
much.
everything.
The
With their logo on
Frankie
it.
thing, the Nana thing, the fucking.
You guys wore Hades recently?
What was that now? Like a couple weeks?
Like
It was after remember the cargo
2 weeks ago at least, right?
The
I think I was
club
gone around that
stuff.
time, right?
Yeah.
2-3
How did that
weeks ago,
go?
maybe.
Honestly, like as well as it could have went for us. Like I mean, they fucking.
God.
Like, the first day we got the better of them. The second day it was even, and then after that it just kind of got a little bit. We
Yeah.
started suffering because they had a lot of cargo, and they could go out anytime they want with class 2s. Like the first day they were going out with Deagles, and I think like 4 of them would have class 2s, and they lost that day. And then the next day was even, and then we just started running out of guns, really.
That's the issue at war, isn't it? Like even if
Yeah.
you're doing well, it's like end of the day it comes down to resources.
It's like a stamina thing now, isn't it? How long can you
Yeah.
last, really? You can get pummeled for a week, but if you've got the armory to keep going, like...
You just need to
It's just-
outlast them.
Yeah.
It's how many fights you're willing to have a day as well. Like I think
Yeah.
some gangs probably still in the same mentality of like, fight, go again, and then keep going like 6-7 fights a day. Where it's just not possible for a lot of people.
Yeah.
I think now.
We know that.
think-
We know that too well, Sean. Right?
Yeah.
You can lose a whole armory if you
Way
do
too
that.
well.
I think it was also the was just like a lot of our boys were like raring to go and fight like at all times. So it was just like it came down to what we had in the armory, and at some point we just didn't have what we needed to continue. So
Yeah.
Mm.
It's rough.
It wasn't like, yeah, I don't know. There's more weight behind that kind of stuff now. I guess like, it doesn't go on as long, and the fights are more important. Than it's the fucking, especially now. I don't know if you guys know about the changes to the penal code and stuff. You've seen the charges and shit.
No.
I heard shooting cops and shit has doubled.
Shooting cops gone up. Possession charges gone up. Like that was what it was hurting both. I mean, it had to have been hurting Hades because they got picked up by the cops more than we did in that war. But even like when we were getting picked
Chaplain
up, like,
Ziggy needed to be back.
you're
Yeah,
stacking
Chaplain's back
a
at
couple $100,000
business.
in charges anytime you get caught. And now it's going to be even worse. Like,
if you go shoot cops and you're labeled as like the primary, like they know for a fact you're the one that started the shootout, you get like, let's say you get hit with like 15 times accomplice or 15 times like primary attempted government, whatever the fucking thing is, it's like 12k a pop now. So you're getting hit with 180 right off the bat just for being like the main guy that started the shootout. And then accomplice gets like 9.6 or like 7.2, something like that. So even then, it's like.
I'd also fucking, I don't know if it'll ever change, but do you guys got any LMGs from the cargo ship at all?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would not use them. You get caught with one of them, you're getting charged 950 grand.
What?
Wait, it's a class 3?
It's a class 3, yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
So I wouldn't use that if I were you, mate. Just
Sick.
offload them and tell nobody.
Just hide your money under the Just hide your money under the bed. Just don't have money in your
just
account.
hit cargo with the LMG. You know what I'm saying? Just fucking like fuck it.
That's half our armory size.
Yeah, we have a lot of LMGs. I can't lie.
Oh, do you?
We actually have so many, bro.
Yeah.
Well,
Fucking
just
hell.
You can sell them at a
shoot
good
cops.
deal then to someone who doesn't know.
That's fuck.
Isn't it?
I say fuck
Oh
with
my
those
god!
charges. I'm hiding my money under the
imagine
bed.
like you had all those LMGs in one property and got
You
raided.
already do that, Steve.
Oh my god, that would be millions.
Oh yeah, if you got your property raided and you
That's
had like what?
That's like 20, 30 mil probably. Like just that's it. That's lights out.
That's that is the foundation weapon.
Back to senior bonds.
Senior buns will never save me. Holy fuck, man.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So I heard they were trying to do some shit with deagles as well, no?
Have you boys running ammunition?
I'll be honest. I'm just trying
they
to
were gone for a
process
little
all
bit.
the information.
Yep.
You just get deagles now.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm like.
Juicy, but I
What
wish
the
it was
fuck
more
do I
bullets.
do if I'm in Sean's position? What the
like,
fuck
what,
do I do
250
in the
per, like,
position that I am in?
like
50
fucking-
bullets
Do
from 10
I,
needles, it's
you know,
fine.
do I attend a conversation with
Add an extra
Barry
zero
with
to it.
Sean to try and help
you can't
Barry
even make
so
the,
you know
well, I'm
Sean
assuming if you
has
want more,
backup so his side is properly heard
The
and
blueprints are
presented.
useless, right?
You know,
each group would have already, like the
They're actually
like the
not.
Glock and-
or do
Oh,
I,
are they
you
not?
know, is this
No, if you get the
will Barry
the
be
bullet stuff
angry at
from
that?
cargo
Just
or
need to
pistol
hear from
bodies from
Sean
cargo, you can
because
still
Barry
use
is
the
smart and
blueprints.
sensible on his own, so I don't fucking know.
But can't get any more. Like I made 6 Eagle Mags today because I realized, oh fuck, we actually still have we still have blueprints.
Huh.
But they won't last long.
Yeah, that's kind of fine. I mean, the guns are. It's just ammo. That's the big thing. Is like, ammo's gonna make all this like go around pretty much. Like people
Very
still have
smart
guns
and
from
sensible, surprisingly.
months back. It's just I don't know. I
I'm
think
kind of hoping
hopefully-
we start hearing about connects that have the ability to make gunpowder and cartridges. Because I fucking hate the fact that all bullets have to come from cargo ship.
Need sulfur and charcoal.
Yeah.
I was about to say the same thing.
Give me a pickaxe. Give me a pickaxe and get me in the mines.
Go find some nodes,
Send me
bro.
to
We'll be
Chiliad.
chilling.
Yeah, I think if I don't know, if the crates had more in them, or there was another way of making that fucking gunpowder and casings, would be fucking laughing.
Good trying it.
Yeah, I
Ang
think
and
it would be sick if
Ed and Chang to
a
talk.
group could
Yeah.
make them, because realistically, then it would remove the out and out need to do cargo, and then you'd only need to do cargo for knives and guns, which like
Yeah, the
Not wrong,
bodies and
Guinea.
shit.
Yeah, that
makes sense,
that-
honestly.
If you do one cargo a week at that point, you're probably
Not
growing
sure
your
how
armory
Ziggy could
still.
do that without getting all
Because you're
fives.
getting, like,
Yeah, I mean, I'd love to
enough
hear
bodies
from
to make
Shang
like
and Ed,
12
you
to
know?
15 guns, I think.
I think that's
You're
a
either
really
growing your army
important
or
part.
and you're growing
The
your
problem
your money
is,
as well, right? 'Cause you
that
can just sell off the bodies that you don't want.
Exactly.
I am almost 90% sure that Shang and Ed will not give him the full story.
I don't know. Weird. But
as
Time will tell
opposed
with all of
to
it, really.
yeah, I mean, I like it.
Sean
I'm fucking happy about it. 'Cause
being,
I came back the day I came back.
from my
I started hearing about all this
understanding,
shit.
pretty
Perfect day
fucking
to come back.
transparent. You know?
I just wish the bullets were a bit more easier to come by. That's all.
How do you get gunpowder? Just in general.
In general,
How do they manufacture gunpowder?
Isn't it actually sulfur and?
Okay.
No, it's a little bit different. If you go making that, you're gonna end up with some sort of black powder from the 1800s.
It would still work.
Like a fucking fog of war. You get yourself some cordite.
I mean, I was about to Google it and find out, but on second thought, I don't think I want to Google search my history of how to make it.
Hitting cargo with muskets would go hard.
Bro, I'm so sad that there isn't like a little handheld shitty musket you have to reload with a stick. Bro,
yeah,
I would make that a mana rule that every time we do anything, we have to roll with 6 of those, bro.
Dude, I'm so upset. There's only assault pistols. There's no like sort of revolver or some fucking shitty like sawn off like one-shot shotgun.
As long as you don't give an opinion.
You know what I want to see?
mean,
A fucking crossbow, bro.
I mean, why
Imagine
else
just
am I
someone
there,
just
though,
running
you know?
around with a crossbow.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Bro, Steve, you could be
Better than
Robin
most
Hood,
of-
bro.
You know what? You talk to the clowns at all? You know what the clowns make?
Yeah, I do, and I heard they're only making them for a week, and then they're like they're not selling them anymore.
Wait, what do they make him?
They have like Molotovs, golf clubs, baseball bats, broken bottles.
Oh, I did hear about
the
that.
clowns. Yeah.
Have you tried one of
Yeah.
these?
Oh, golf
No.
club.
Does it hurt? Are we talking like you're gonna put me straight on my arse?
I'm not being the test on me, but you two can
Yeah.
decide who gets hit. There you go. Give it back. Yeah.
Get me, bro. I got a strong chin. Smack me.
How much? How was it hurt?
If you sneezed on me right now, then I'd need the doctor.
Oh wow! Fucking hell!
You know what's really
they're
funny?
Get some of them. How much
you,
do they charge for that shit?
They charged me 10k for that, and then it was 15 for the Molotov.
It's not too
It's
bad.
not actually that bad, really.
I think it's
And they're like everything. The golf clubs don't break. They sell bats as well. They don't break.
Yeah. The bats are good as well because those are they're actually good for punishment because they hurt about the same as throwing a punch at someone. So you could actually use that as like a way to, you know,
Go beat down.
Ivy wants to yap.
We might need to order some of those.
Yeah, we should because they're only selling them for a week, and then I
Be
think
back.
the only way
Like
you can
a-
get them is through the Funhouse games.
You could have like a baseball bat fighting league with how much they hurt. You know what I mean? Like the first one in, knock the other one out.
Hello.
Hello. Do you know my cousin? This is Luke. He lives with me.
Yeah, I've met Luke once or twice.
All right. Well, so you're still doing a bunch of work with a floppy disk, right?
Oh God, it's been a few days, but why? What's up?
Well, my little cousin here is one hell of a fucking whiz kids when it comes to all things tech.
Mhm.
Hacks is his bread and butter. He can probably get into every fucking system in this city. And he's made it pretty far with the floppy disk if you want to hear anything about it. He also has made a document that he could share and show you some of the files he's gotten into.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I definitely am interested. Oh, this is okay. There's a root calling. Give me 1 second.
Holy fuck! Everyone's waking up for the.
How
local is local?
Hey, Rob.
Flight lessons.
Will they be able to get it?
Wait, hold on. Say again.
Can I get flight lessons?
Yeah, you can actually.
Wait, really?
Yeah, yeah. At least to my understanding, violent felons can get flight lessons / licenses now.
Really? Oh shit.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I would be down to. I don't know about today because I've had absolutely shit sleep, but you know, I would be down to do that at some point. We could have like a whole day. They require a minimum of 3 lessons. The last lesson has to be with somebody who wasn't training you in the first place, so you'd take like a final exam with somebody else, and then we'd get you your license. Jesse with the prime
I'm
for
pretty good at flying.
16 months. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh hell yeah. Okay. All right. No, I know you are.
Yeah, I'll go around helicopters.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we can get that figured out. What are you doing right now?
Fill my bike up with petrol and Polito.
Okay. Yeah, come on down. We're just at the block. There's quite a few of us down here just hanging out.
Alright, I'll swing by.
All right. I'll see you in a bit.
Wee.
I am so fucking tired. Why? All right, dude. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be around tomorrow, and I'm gonna fucking lock in, dude. I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna get these bitches all the chaplaning they need.
That document doesn't actually show much, right? Because I'm not.
Are you good?
Like,
Yes. I am good. Right.
The far bit you can't really get too far.
You can't get too far when you get past these IP addresses?
Yeah, because 3 of them are password protected, meaning you need the passwords to then unlock them, to then get the shit out of them, like out of the documents. But I don't know the passwords.
I don't know if I can. Luke, do you mind sharing what you sent me with Ziggy?
Yeah. Ziggy, I'm gonna just share a document locally to you.
Sure.
That's like everything, start to finish, of absolutely everything I could access with on the floppy disk.
I see you.
Without the passwords.
I'm so much further than he is. Yeah. There are a couple of different IPs that you can get from a couple of different oil rigs. Some of them are in the Murrieta fields. Some of them have in the error log in that directory, you can read that document, and it will just read out, and it says that most of the pumps come with their unique identifier, and they have their own IPs, and you can net space view and then that IP to see what documents are on those IPs from out there in the fields. You'd have to run around and get the different ones from the different pumps, but yeah, I mean, yeah, that's this is a good documenting for a good start here. But yeah, the passwords that are it's a lot of reading. If you go through anything that is a text file, just read through literally all of it that you can. Sometimes the passwords are literally written there. Sometimes it's completely different things, and there's an IP that you have to access from one of the pumps that gets you a decryptor thing, but it's like hidden within it. It's a whole puzzle.
Yeah, it's like a whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. This is it is a good start. I'm around this area, a little bit beyond it, but I have slowed down because I've just been doing these so much other things. Got a lot going on.
Yeah, that's fair.
Or Ziggy. Alright, well, I didn't know what point, because I haven't even touched base with you about any of this. You got it up to, so I didn't know if anything that Luke had would have helped. But he breathes this shit, so he'll probably, if you point him in the right direction, he'll figure this out within the next 24 hours.
Well, I think the best direction that I can give you is to cozy up to Marlo Stanfield, because that guy has been living and breathing this for the past month.
Marlo's the guy from Hades, right? The one who makes a stupid amount of monies.
He left Hades, so he's no longer.
Did he?
Yeah. Which reminds me, I gotta tell people that.
I love his document, man.
Yeah.
As a document for the sole purpose, just to say Marlo needs to be 5150'd.
What the fuck?
Yeah. A whole ass server, a whole ass IP address just for that.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, maybe I can try and see what I can do to get you to meet him and see if you can learn anything from him. I have a few friends who are close with his friends, so.
And you know, he does it for the love of the game. He'll you know, he won't tell you your answers outright, but he will give you, you know, hints in the direction for the puzzle. So
There you go.
Okay.
well,
I swear to God, though, if you go and join Hades, I will disown you.
Oh no, the stuff I've heard about them, I had to stay far away.
yeah. Oh, Zing's going.
No
Oh yeah, I just saw him pull up.
Hello.
Yo, do you have time for a chat real quick?
Sure, yeah, what's up?
What's the radio frequency?
It is 226.3.
Alright, sweet. I'm at the block. Okay, bye.
Yep. Oh my god, everything's happening all at once. I have to take a shit.
It was like my first time like, doing that hack
You're saying
a while.
Right.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, and like I just carried on
Oy.
in my head and failed like
Yo.
Okay, wait, come here.
Uh-huh.
And got
That's fine. Oh, what happened to the pool table?
We had a Valentine's Day adventure for the city.
Oh, I see.
Listen, I'll make this as quick as I can.
Uh-huh.
Nana's had some shit go down with her dad.
Mm-hmm.
I think she needs someone to talk to. So I'm just letting you know that you gotta have a chat with her and try and help her because Frankie the Vagos died.
Yeah.
Obviously, she also lost a leg.
Yeah. I actually got with her earlier. We were up at my house for a while. We sat down and talked for a bit. I think she was just outside my car hanging out.
Yeah, no, I just want to talk to you in front of her. I feel like that's a weird thing to do, you know?
I get you.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah. No, I'm trying to catch back up with everybody at the moment. Yeah.
Okay. Not Ziggy, sorry. Benny is dealing with some shit as well, but
Okay. Do you know what's going on there?
So, obviously, Osvaldo wants to do something fucking crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Benny's wife is Esmeralda. Yeah, I'm trying to chat with Ziggy real quick in the bar. Esmeralda, who's Ziggy's wife or partner or something, obviously probably going through some shit. And because of all of that, Benny and Nana are fighting. I don't know the full story, but I am very disconnected from that. I haven't seen Benny in a while, but
Okay. Ziggy's wife.
so I keep replacing you with Benny.
Yeah. Yeah. You just said I had
Sorry.
a wife.
Sorry, I meant Benny's partner, Esmeralda, is there's some things happening where Benny's trying to comfort her, and then because of that, Nana and him are kind of duking it out a little bit.
Right.
So I don't know, man. I'm not good with that shit. So
Okay. All good. I can. I'll talk to him. I'll try and get it sorted.
okay. Next thing, where are you getting this coke from?
That's from an anonymous employer that I cannot name.
Why can't you name them?
Because if I name them, then I stop getting the connection.
Okay, so they give you the coke and then you sell it?
Yes.
Okay. All right. But if you tell anyone in the club, then you won't get any more?
That's if I say their names, I don't get
Yo.
any more.
Okay. All right, that's fair. All right. I was just wondering because I don't know if you know, but there was someone tweeting out for ADMC the other day asking to purchase coke.
Yeah, insane. So Tally called me earlier, said that I can't remember their fucking name, but someone was reaching out trying to get coke from ADMC, and I know where the source came from. So I'm
It's
going
Jamie
to
McQueen.
Jamie. Okay, so there's Jamie McQueen who got it from Sudi, who got it from another person. I more or less have to just go to these people and be like, hey, this isn't club business. This is coke business. If you have questions, you can ask me about it. And if you keep telling people, if you keep saying my name or especially involving club name in it, you're cut off. Period. So, I'll get that sorted.
All right, sweet. You doing okay?
You know, just a lot of information all at once, but I'm gathering it. I'm soaking it up like a sponge, and I will, you know, begin to wash the dishes. That's a bad analogy, but anyway.
A little bit.
Yeah, that's
a little bit.
Fucking Flop's rubbing off on me. It's so stupid. Anyway.
Flop is rolling off on you.
He's rubbing off on me. That's honestly not a better turn of phrase.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm glad that you guys
okay, that's
still
not,
have a healthy,
no.
active sex life, Ziggy.
That's not what
Don't
I
get
was
me
saying.
wrong.
Okay, that's.
I appreciate you letting me know that at random. I mean, fuck, dude.
Okay, that. That's not what I meant. Okay, I think we got lost in translation here.
It's a good family-friendly conversation.
Right? No. Anyway, that's.
Hey, is Rue around? Because Ziggy just told me that he fucks Flop.
No,
And
don't.
that Flop rubs off on him.
Okay, that's not. No, that is not.
He
I
said
didn't
that.
say that. No.
I'm saying my radio.
No, don't do that. No, I didn't do that.
Too late. He said that.
God damn it.
He said that.
I was saying that Flop was rubbing off on me, but that's not in that way, you know.
Just by the way, my warrant. I have a warrant now, so my bail's fucked.
Oh God.
I want to hit a bank.
What
time is
this,
thing they're going to?
Hey, old fella.
At least not yet.
Hello. Bummer. Yeah, he's we hit a bank a couple weeks ago, and I want to hit another one. I have 3 bank cards.
Oh. Did you wanna do it with Finn?
Yeah, well, yeah, I did the last one with him. It went well.
Oh, did you guys reconcile?
No, I still hate him, but it's
Oh.
just a business. Business is business, you know.
I see. Okay, that's fair.
I don't put my disagreements above money.
Oh.
You know, that's how I afford beautiful things like this baby right here.
That's a nice car. I'm honestly surprised that is a thing that you can afford.
I'm a multi-millionaire.
What?
Yes. I have easily over $1 million in cars.
I'm in the wrong line of work.
Yes. Yes, I make a lot of money.
What the fuck?
I
There's
have
a-
an
there's a white car
idea though
just in
for
the
a bank
prospect
robbery.
block. They can move it. I need to get
So
the car out.
I give you my idea. Maybe we could all do it. So
okay.
So listen. So I think we get 6 people, right?
Mm-hmm.
2 people, we give them video cameras. We call the police ahead of time, ask them to come to a bank where we're filming a Ocean's 11 style movie about a bank robbery. I make scripts and everything. We pass them out.
Mm-hmm.
And then the police think we're filming a movie the whole time when really we're robbing them blind.
Oh, that is a good idea.
I think it would work.
I think it would work really well. I can need to move my car out of the way real quick. Give me a second, Rusty.
No problem. No problem.
Park this back here. Oh. Okay. The pearl in this car is so pretty. I know at night it's like this, it's like the AMC blue, and then during the day it's like that, like purplish kind of color. Alright. Alright. I need a nap. I'm not gonna lie. This is literally, everybody's waking up early, and I'm like, alright, great, this would work. This is great because I could talk to everybody. And I didn't get good sleep last night. I fucking hate.
Hey, is there 4 people who can come over to Senior Buns?
I hate this. Okay, Unk. take a caffeine enema. Guys, listen, my sleep is very important to me, okay? No eeps. I need a little bit of eeps. I need a little bit of EP. But also I don't want to, because like everybody's around right now. So like, what do I do, Chad? Oh my god, Anonymous, what the hell? You fucker! What the hell? Fuck! Coffee? I already had coffee, bro. J-Dog, thank you for the 9 months. Anonymous, thank you for the 20, you motherfucker! I don't know, man. I just need like a couple hours, maybe. I don't know. Maybe a good poop will wake you up. What are we talking about, man? One more chaplain chat. What is this link? You're so stupid. You are so dumb. You are so dumb. You want wings? I will teach you how to fly. Get your pilot's license at LSIA. 10K per person. A minimum of 3 lessons needed for license. Call Ziggy Bugs on lemon list. Nikita, I want to personally thank you for using both white and blue text on a white and blue background. Thank you. Nighttime Sparky, thank you for the 5 gifted to your You motherfuckers. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm glad to be of service. Hell yeah. 1,100 subs though. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. What the fuck am I doing, bro? I'm sitting like I have scoliosis in this chair. I gotta straighten out. Fuck. Oh my god. Do 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 do. You gotta watch this. What's this?
What the fuck is that?
I think we just misprojected. Yeah, see this mask? I got this from Aaron's car.
What the fuck is that?
Guys, I think we just misprojected.
What is that heads-up display right there? What is that? What is
Oh.
that? What is that? What is that?
Forte, we're center mass, right?
This is meta.
Center
It's
mass,
fine.
center mass,
I
center
know
mass,
this.
center mass. And sometimes our guns
What is
just kinda
that?
fucking- the recoil
What is that
crazy
new
on our
HUD?
guns, right? Like the heavies especially. I feel like the recoil on the heavies, they just kind of bop in the head.
He's got the plague, mate. He's got the plague, doesn't he? He's sick. He's a bit sick, isn't he? Forte got terminal swag. His screams are like Christmas morning. What the fuck? His screams are like Christmas morning. What the fuck? What are we talking about?
Go take a shit. I'm trying to decide if I have the energy to exist. I feel so bad because, like, Rue's awake. Fucking Ivy's up. So many people. Shang is awake at, like, the time that I'm, like, supposed to be awake at. And now I have to goddamn. Now I'm tired. Are you kidding? I'm angry. I'm angry. It's your day off anyway. Is this... Do these bitches...
Oh.
Hey.
I thought you just left the car and I was going to turn it off.
No, I'm in it.
I noticed that.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell with the tint.
Rue, I got such bad sleep. Everyone's... I'm so angry at me. I'm so angry at me because everybody's around at a decent hour and I'm like, oh, these are my normal hours. So surely I'd be, you know, be able to be awake and, like, talk with everyone because that's, you know, hey, that's my thing. And then, of course, the day that everybody's around, I'm like, oh, I'm a sleepy bitch. I didn't get enough fucking sleep. So I'm conflicted.
Oh. On a scale of 1 to really super duper tired.
Like
how
9.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fuck. God damn it.
I can't offer anything. I don't.
See,
I got snowball. Is that motivation?
That's you're awake. Ivy's awake. Fucking Nana, Sean, Shang awake. There's so many people. There's so many people. Kelly, Steve. 6 days out of the goddamn week, I don't see any of my gang. None of my gang are around. But today they are all around, and I'm tired. This is what I get for being old. I think this is what it is. Are you gonna be around tomorrow? What time are you gonna be around tomorrow?
Tomorrow,
that's a lot of.
I'm gonna be around early tomorrow because of the.
Is everyone okay? Gunshots at the front of the block?
Yeah, we're fine. It's fine.
You're tired IRL? Yeah, I am. Yes.
Yeah, I'll be around early tomorrow because meeting.
Oh, that's
I like
right.
to be around a good couple hours beforehand so I can get all my
True.
shit into gear.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow, kid. I'm tired.
Oh, okay.
Fuck my life, dude. All right, here, take the Gressley. Have fun.
You trust me with the car?
Yeah, this thing was only $22,000. You could literally blow this shit up, and I don't care.
So it's a write-off then.
Okay, well, don't purposefully blow it up, but like if you need to fuck it up, like run from it. It's an S-Class for some reason.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah. So.
I popped all the tires on Pop's car.
Yeah, good. Fuck him. I'm gonna pass out the apartment.
The prospect car is. The job car, sorry.
My kid. Alright. I'm going to bed, chat. I'll be to say au revoir. Thanks for hanging out. I'm
What was
sorry.
that, Shane?
I'm an old sleepy bitch.
Yeah, job car is.
I need rest. Dude, I only got like 4 hours, if that, man. There we go. We'll take a slide down the, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Hold on. Here we go. We'll play the song anyway, okay? Good night! Check this out. Fuck. Ah, fuck! I didn't slide at all. There's no way Sheng's calling me, bro. I'm asleep. Good night!
Get her off as quickly as possible before I put a bullet in her fucking head.
Yeah, of course. It's just getting this car gone.
Yeah. Just,